Hello, hello, hello! How is everybody today? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everyone's had a good week. Hi, I'm here. Hello, hello. Hi, Murphy. Hi, Dar. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. And thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit, Murphy. You got a crunchy starfruit. Very nice. Proceeds to draw a stick figure despite actual talent. Yeah, let me just, there, stream over. Yeah, exactly, though, exactly. Hello, Blue Corey. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've had a good week. I hope everybody has been having a good week. Why do I have... Hold on. I gotta turn this off so it's not there. I don't know why that added a thing. But yeah, today we're drawing. It's a decompression day. I did like what, 4 streams this week that were like 7 hours, something like that, 6 or 7 hours. So decompression time, chill stream today. Murphy is trying to make out with me. W stick, hell yeah. Oh yeah, that game, I remember. We still have to continue that, by the way. That was a lot of fun for sure. RV there yet. I love the goofy physics of it. Very good, very good. But yeah, today I've got to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with the hand. I've delayed it enough. The hand is bothering me. I have to draw it. Figure out what's going on with it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this entire bit, all of this, up. So it'll be a little bit easier to decide what's going on with it. Also, my hands are a little bit shaky right now because of one of the meds that I have to take. That'll go away in probably 15 to 20 minutes. Probably. Let me grab this. So what I'm thinking is I do this, move it up. Then I'm gonna have to lower the opacity of this. What I'm gonna do is move the thumb in more. And then we're just gonna have it kind of draped over the... What? The pole of the scythe. Yeah, so about there. That's what I'm planning to do. So then this part will come in a bit more like this. Oh, I see. I used the wrong one. It's gonna go like this. Let me grab the actual color. So it'll go inwards, kind of like that. And I gotta figure out at what height I want this to be at. I think maybe about here. So the scythe will probably have to come out more, which it's not a bad thing. It'll make it look a little bit more natural. I think. I hope. So it'll come out like this. And then half of this will not be seen. But yeah. That is the plan. I think that is the fix. I just could not figure out how to do that before. Now I have it in my mind's eye. I can rotate it. I can visualize it. I have it on lock. For the most part. What the hell? What? Why did I turn the erasers down so much? What the hell? It was 1 pixel. I don't remember doing that. Okay. But yeah, outside of that, it's been a day for sure. Get rid of the fix. We're fixing it right now. We're in the middle of fixing it. Yeah, so this part is going to have to come in more, actually. So we're going to have the edge of the wrist, and then it just immediately comes in, like this. And I'll probably have to do a little bit more finessing with this and figuring it out, but that is what the plan is. Probably there, yeah? I think so. And I might have to change the angle a little bit, too, of the hand. I'm pretty sure I'll have to. Hello, Dawn. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've had a good week, a good Halloween. Oh, yeah, there you go, Dar. But yeah, just drawing today, trying to get this PNGTuber Plus done. It might take a little while. I might have to work on it out off stream. It's been busy. It's been hectic. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired. Just a bit. So, chill stream today. Very chill stream. But yeah, we drawing. been getting my entire ass kicked by work, but it's nice to actually catch a stream of yours. I'm glad. I'm glad that you are able to catch a stream too. And yeah, understandable, honestly. I hope that your work has been going well. But yeah, no, it can be a lot, and especially around the holiday times. But don't forget to take care of yourself. Get water, get food, do whatever you gotta do. Make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, I actually need to be taking better care of myself as well, because I was doing like 6 or 7 hour streams, and I forgot what that was like to do. I've been sticking to 3 to 5 hours, so it was a little bit more. Is it possible to get a portion of your ass kicked? It is. What do you mean what? Huh? It is, yeah. Like, if you half-ass something, that's not a full ass. So you can't get your full ass kicked by that. That's how that works, yeah? I don't know. I'm a little bit out of it. Just a little. Not as bad as that one day, though. I'm not just going to... What the fuck? Why can I... Huh? Why can I see this? Okay, I need that gone. It's distracting me. There we go. I only get a portion of my ass kicked during 4-hour shifts, but the 9+ hour ones are my full ass. Understandable, honestly. Yeah, 9+ hour shifts, my god, that sounds like a lot. Absolutely. Yeah. Now, I have worked in retail for a lot of shifts, and it is not fun. I'm not sure if you are also doing retail or not. If not, this might not apply, but it is a lot, for sure. And being on your feet for that long, oh, pain. Even if you have good shoes, like thick-soled shoes, everything like that, you can mitigate it, but it's still just, hurts. It physically hurts. Shift my ass. That was half a shift. A half-assed shift. So would that be a quarter of your ass being kicked then? For it's a half a shift with a half-assed... I don't know. I'm trying to apply portions and shit. I'm not great at math. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is that. I think we're going to... not that. I keep clicking onto the wrong pen. It's right there. It's tempting. So I think this goes like this, and then it'll come in just like that. Yes, there we go. There we go. Then we'll just very slightly change how this is set up. There we go. And making me start at 4 a.m. Walmart count your days for legal reasons. I'm joking, Walmart. My god, that's so early, though. But yeah. No, I've also had a job where I had to get up at, like, 3:30 in the morning to get there by opening and to do all of my opening duties and shit. And I was the only person on shift as well. Not fun. Not fun at all. Very much terrible. Fuck math. Math can suck my ass. Majored in mechanical engineering. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, regardless, math does suck. It does suck. Imagine math. Well, there is actually imaginary math as well. Yeah, there is. Very fun. There is a reason why I didn't go into a science degree. I hate math. I love science, but I hate math. Otherwise I would have. Imagine math. Isn't that physics? Okay, I will say the applied physics teacher that I had was not great. Not great. Very much just throw you in the deep end, and either you sink or you swim. Also, no context allowed. No context ever given. Also, some old guy asked me for a hug because I told him what aisle the Tide pens were. Okay, strange behavior. Honestly, maybe that old guy was just friendly, but like, come on. You gotta back off a little bit. That's not typical behavior. I mean, depending on where you are, it might be, but I'm pretty sure that it's not typical behavior, especially in the US. Can I give you a hug for dealing with that? Yeah, at least ask, yeah. But no, that's kind of strange, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little. No, more than just a little, actually. More than just a little. Up. So, grab this, move over, then do this. Oh, and we do have an ad break starting soon. I still have not been able to figure out why my bot is launching so far ahead of time. I had to hit him with the haha, I'm good. Yeah, I can imagine. That sounds so uncomfortable to deal with. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Dawn. Yeah. Yeah, customer service is just like that sometimes, unfortunately. Like, the majority of people will be okay. They'll be nice, they'll be polite, or just do whatever they need to do and get out of there. But then there's always that one person. There's always that one person that makes you uncomfortable. Or just, like, tries to cross boundaries, stare. Yeah, yeah. Just the... Like, are you kidding me right now? Are you actually... Why? I don't know. I don't know. Some people have too much confidence, and it's a bad thing. In those cases. Like, confidence can be good, but in those cases, it needs to be dialed back a lot. A lot. Ugh. But yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. Is not good. Ugh. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay, I think what I want to do is actually get rid of these. And then instead I'm gonna do this. Move these over, like this. And then, kinda like that. Okay, okay, I see. On the positive side, I get to see an absurd amount of dogs. Oh, hell yeah! You'd be surprised how many people just bring an absolute pack of dogs into Walmart. I've never seen that before, but yeah, that also doesn't surprise me. Yeah, there can be signs posted everywhere of don't bring your pet in, but people are still gonna do it. People are still gonna do it regardless. What are you doing there? Drawing? Yeah, yeah. Guy came up to me asking me where automotive was, and I just had to pretend he didn't have like 5 dogs tied to him. That's so many. What? Yoshikage Kira is behind you? No. No, what do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? No? Also, welcome in, Neeps. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Wah. But, yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of people that just will not abide by whatever rules have been set. Like, at the place that I worked at before, kids were not allowed without supervision. And, a lot of the time, the kids did run around without supervision. So, you have to then step up and be the bad guy there. And then you get yelled at by customers, despite them not following the rules of the establishment. Just dumb. Just dumb. I like the idea of the dogs literally being strapped to his body. Like in the little dog carriers. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Oh my god. Okay, so what we'll do is this. And then we'll do another one here. Go over to here. There we go. Yeah, see, my hands have steadied a bit more. It's just time. It just takes time. Like this, and then like this. I wonder, need a hand drawing this? Huh? Ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! Hilarious! You know, I probably could use my own hand as reference, actually. I've not been doing that. I probably should, though. Yeah, reference is king when it comes to this. But, I don't want to look up a reference right now because I'm being lazy. Tomato, 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 boo! I too look at my hands while I work. Yes, hand. Indeed, indeed. So, what I'm thinking... Okay, that's the issue here. So, I gotta do... I think I gotta do this, have it come out like here, and then put the end of the thumb over here. And then it'll go like this. Yes, kinda like that. Kinda like that. Mostly I just work off of, what I've memorized. For the most part. But yeah, references really, really do help, and it is very good to have them. So you do handiwork, ah ha ha ha! Yo, what up? Hello, welcome in, Pirate Cat. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Not gonna be here long because I'm playing. Oh, but okay, have fun with that. Have fun. Yeah, take care, and thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Blah, excuse me. Send Aka unsolicited hand pics for references. It has to be specifically in this pose and draped over a pole. Like, what is this called? It's not like the hand guard. What is it? It's the handle, I guess? Because this is, this part of the scythe right there. Yeah. I don't know. Stripper hands? What? Huh? Railing? Maybe like a railing, yeah. I don't know. Like a pole arm, almost. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea what the technical name is. Yeah? I'll get my 13-day watch streak and dip. Yeah, of course, of course. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. And take care of yourself. I hope you've had a good week and a good Halloween. Mwah. Living vicariously through you right now because I think I forgot to draw. That's so real, actually. That is very real. Yeah, take care, Pirate Cat. Take care. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't drawn in a very long time now. Like, I draw every week at the end of the week, but that's about it. Sometimes I don't get to practice anatomy. Other times I'm just working on pre-existing stuff. Like, right now I'm practicing anatomy. At least hand anatomy. But that's about it. Bah. Because I do gotta get back into, like, full figure drawing, but I'm dreading it. I'm dreading it! I want to be able to just do, like, maybe 3 full figure sketches in one stream, but that's a tall order. That is a very tall order. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. Like that. There we go. Because that's how many joints there are in the thumb. But this part has to come up further, actually. Like that. There we go. And I think it'll go up here like this? It does meet over here, and there is the palm section. I'm not exactly sure. I think we do this, and then, this? I don't know. I will probably have to look at a reference for this before I finalize it. Because thumbs are very weird. They are very weird. I always want to practice my anatomy, but then my brain just goes, anatomy? Okay, so we're drawing boobs today then. Excellent. And I learned nothing new. You know what? That's very real. That's very real. Yep. No, I do have to get better at drawing, like, musculature and stuff. Usually I draw my characters, like just a full fit. Like, no skin showing. Maybe a hand at most. But that's it. Like, I gotta get a little bit better at drawing anatomy. I will say most of my character outfits are just, like, full suits of just cloth because I'm not too great at anatomy. So you can't find the mistake if it's covered up. But yeah, no, I do gotta get better at that. For sure. For sure. Bruh, yeah? Yeah? But yeah, this is gonna be my PNGTuber Plus because I have to start new projects, otherwise I will die. I've got to! So this is going to wrap around over here, and then there's gonna be the polearm part here. Yeah! Oh, I want to play Genshin again. Saying polearm makes me think of Genshin. I'm a little bit brain-rotted. I haven't played it in so long. I got Flynn's in the first 10 pull, and then I just fucking dipped. I cannot relate. Drawing clothes scares me, so I gotta make all my OCs straight up harlots affectionate. You know what? That's fair. I've got the same problem, but opposite. I'm scared. I'm scared to go out of my comfort zone, but I've gotta. I think if I don't have a whole lot of things going on next week that are keeping me very busy, I think I might do a study class. So if you would like to do an art study class with me, then that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna learn how to draw muscles. And it's gonna be pain. It'll be a lot of suffering for sure. Slowly but surely tighten the clothing to the body. Soon you'll be able to draw completely skin tight, then unclothed. Maybe. I've got, like, the basic wireframe of the body done, but it's muscle groups that always get me. And I know there's a lot of artists that bullshit muscles because that's, like, just how it goes. You don't have to get 100% atomical accuracy, and a lot of the times it looks weird if you do 100% accuracy, depending on your style. But I'm scared to bullshit it because I know that I don't have the knowledge required first. I know that I don't yet. So I do gotta work on that. I do gotta work on that. So we'll move this out here, actually. Maybe we put this further out. So it's like here. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. And then just have it go right about here. We'll lower this part a little bit more. Blah. I love bullshitting muscles, so long as it looks cool visually, I don't care. Yeah, that's very real. That's very real. Except because I don't have the base knowledge needed, I can't make it look cool yet. I cannot. I've got to have some sort of a base for that. And then I can start bullshitting. But yeah. I'm like, there's meat here normally, right? Yeah, sure. That is a wild way to describe anatomy, but okay, yeah. Very fair. Very fair. Oh my god. Okay, so what I'll do is actually, I don't like that angle. I'm gonna move it down further. I think this is... Oh, wrong pen. I think this is the angle that I want. I think so. So we'll do this. And another thing, forearms are so weird. They are very weird. There's like dips here and there. They slant sometimes, but then they're also mostly straight. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are just weird about anatomy. I think what I have to do is that, and then erase some of this. Blah. Oh, I didn't take my allergy meds today. That's what's getting me. That's what's kicking my ass right now. I was wondering, why am I so sniffly? That would be why. Especially with the changing seasons right now. Bah. Gotta love seasonal allergies. Blah. Absolutely wonderful. You could draw the limbs unnaturally skinny if you wanted. I could, but also I feel like that would be leaning into the horror aspect a bit more than I want to. Horror. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Slender Man style. Yeah, actually. Actually, though. I mean, I could. I just have to figure that out, but that comes back to knowing bone structures. And I don't know bone structures too well either. Is this... I don't know if this is okay. I think it's better. It's definitely better. Let me erase all of this. Erase, erase. Get that out. Wrong layer. There we go. Okay. Is that hand equal? Is that equal? I don't know. I'm gonna have to grab it. Slenderman probably doesn't have bones. What a bold statement, but actually, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Okay, then unnaturally inflated. Let me rephrase that. Balloony, like cartoonish. Well, I know that there are other styles that do that, like more Western media stuff, but I also have a hard time with which way I want to take my art style, because I really like anime styles, but I also do really like Western styles. So I guess I go somewhere down the middle of that. And it's hard because each style does entirely different things for everything. He's got, like, pages or something? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, very true. He's made of pages. Slenderman can't hurt you. He's not real. He's made of paper. He's got paper bones. Powerpuff Cane? Okay, not that far Western style. That's an overly simplified one. Let me actually compare the hands, though. Grab that. Is this about even? It's a little bit bigger. I think it's okay, though. So what I'm gonna do is instead just grab this and make the hand over here bigger. Grab hand. Hello? Grab. Hand big. There we go. There we go. You know what? I'm actually going to also transform that a little bit and push it back slightly. Slightly pushed back. There. I think that helps. I think so. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. X-Ray Slenderman, and I know his ass is like a textbook in there. You know what? So true. So true. You can also see all the rings that tell how old he is. That's how you can figure out his age. Like, when you cut down a tree and look at the rings. Exact same thing for Slenderman. My god. Okay, I think I see. I think I see the issue. That's whimsical. uh, because of these hand puns, I've got Star Wars jokes Murphy would get. Yeah? Yeah, Neeps? Okay, I think what I need to do is bring this up a little bit more. And then this should be okay, yeah? No, it's not okay. Maybe I bring this up more, and then I bring this in more, and then I end it over here? Is that what I was missing? Let's see. Slightly better actually. But now I have to change this part, because I don't like how that is. Star Wars, yep. Star Wars. Wars Among the Stars. Oh, have I ever shown you all the Seagull Stop It Now? Or listened to it, really? I reference that all the time. It's very referenceable. You know what? I gotta just do a stream where we sit down and watch all of the memes that I quote. We gotta do one of those streams. I think that it would be very fun. God's bravest soldier to be drawing an OC, holding a prop of any kind. Yeah, really. Well, I've gotta, because this is gonna be my on-screen presence when my VTuber's not working. Because that has already happened multiple times. So I'll have this as a backup. And I'd like it to be visually interesting, so I feel like that helps a little bit. Like, the pose that I have my VTuber in over here is a little bit more interesting than the pose that I currently have, which is just stood straight. Like, arms at the side. And I want to do a little bit more silhouette work, you know? But the thing is also, I'm kind of bad at silhouette work, too. So I gotta get better at it. What did Vader tell his master when his food wasn't properly heated? Shut. Huh? Yeah? Something about this is still not right to me. Maybe, you know what? I did get this version specifically for this tool. Let's make the best of it. Let's liquefy. I might as well. I use it for a reason. Okay. What about we bring this out a little bit more? A little more up. Like that? Okay, maybe when I draw the scythe, it'll look a little bit better, because right now there's nothing obscuring the hand area, but there will be something obscuring the connection part. Blah. I only ever draw OCs once to better picture them. If someone ever asked me to draw a dynamic pose, I'd have to push them and run off. That's very real, Dawn. That's very real. Yeah, well, I was doing Art Fight. I was trying to do more dynamic poses. This year, I did not do as many as previous years, but I usually use that as practice time. It's helped quite a bit, but I'm still not where I want to be. It is just, okay, throw this out there, scream, strike, run. If they don't like it, they're not going to attack me back, but I can at least just put this out there and not be afraid of it, because I can just run. I don't have to reply if they say, yo, what the fuck is this anatomy? I'll just run and I'll never see them again. Vader's food was lukewarm. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Hilarious. Funny joke. Oh shit. I think that's a Game Grumps thing. I'm pretty sure that's a Game Grumps thing, where Yoda goes, funny joke. Ugh. But yeah, just fixing this. It is. Alright, I'm glad that I remembered correctly then. Balloons Tower 6. Oh, okay, I see. I can do that voice. Yeah, you can. Funny joke. That's about as good as I can get. As close as I can get. I can't really do the gremlin voice. The gremlin voice that I can do is more so just growling. I've done it a few times before. I don't know if I have any clips of that, though, actually. Oh no, I forgot I have to do the nails here. Bubble Tank 6. There's another joke, but yeah. Okay, there we go. And that's the nail. Yep. Good enough. It's not just good, it's good enough. And if it's good enough, then that means it's fine. The thing that I always try to remember when I'm drawing is that you are your own worst critic. Most people are not going to look at your art and go, what the fuck? Why is this like this? Why did it go like that? That's not correct. Most people are just going to look at your art and go, that's fucking sick, awesome. Whereas I'm going to look at it and go like, this line is not exactly measured as I wanted it to be. This is not 100% accurate. It is, when I wanted it to go like this, it instead went like this. Like, there's, nobody else is really going to be looking at it that close. Art is just really fucking fun. And yeah. What all of this I'm trying to say is, make stuff for yourself and do not worry about critiques. Because most likely, you are the harshest person when it comes to critiquing. Gonna have to DM it to, gonna have to DM him that one. Okay. I don't know what BT6 could stand for. I don't know either. I'm not sure. I thought maybe Battlefield 6, but I don't know. You put the drawing urge in my soul, and now I gotta turn off my PlayStation. No more gaming allowed until I actually draw something. Yes! Join me in drawing, Dawn! Let's go! That is... I'm so glad. I'm so glad I could motivate a person to draw. Hello, Tempe. Welcome in, welcome in. How are ya? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. How are you? So you got Outlast? Yes, I did get the Outlast Trials. I just finished downloading it earlier. I've not played it yet. And I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay. I am gonna be eating during stream, just as a heads up. But yeah, we are working on my PNGTuber Plus, so it's a lot of fun. But I am also just... Rah! It's fighting me. It's fighting me. But when does it not? Art always fights. It is a take and pull. I draw something and realize it looks like pixel vomit. I think that your pixel art is really cool, Murphy. I really like it, and pixel art is also really hard, at least for me. It's very respectable that you are able to do that. And I think that it's very cool. I'm a bit better, still sicky. I'm sorry to hear that. But take care of yourself, Tempe, and that means get rest too. Get rest too. I have a bad habit of just slapping a million filters on my shit. You know what? That's real though. That is real. Filters do help as at the end process, as an end result. Absolutely. Filters are wonderful. You've got them, so might as well use them. But got my second glass of tea and some chicken noodle. Hell yeah. It's good that you are staying hydrated, and it's good that you've got some stuff to eat. Yeah, I wasn't feeling the best before either. I think it is just seasonal shit though, but I do have to go interact with the general public tomorrow, and I don't want to get sick, and I'm afraid I might, because it is that season. It is that time. I wish I could do pixel art. Pixel artists are wild to me, right? Pixel artists are so cool. I cannot condense all of my stuff down into pixels because I always want to add more and more and more, and then it just becomes way too much. Too much visual clutter. So, honestly, big kudos to pixel artists. I really enjoy pixel art. It's very cool. Also, hope your PNG goes well. Thank you, thank you. I have pretty much the basics done. I'm gonna fight with the scythe as well, because I'm not sure how exactly I want this to go. But for the most part, this is the sketch, the rough sketch. Use Krita and use pixel dithering gradients and palletize. Palletize. I've never heard of that. BRB, I want food. Yeah, go take care of yourself. I hope that you have a good meal. Speaking of, I actually need to eat my food too. It's sat right here. Right outside of my line of sight. I'm gonna take a bite of it. Ow! Thank you, I will also hydrate. I appreciate that. Ooh. Oh, and Tempe, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a cosmic starfruit. Very nice, very nice. One of my favorites. A star spawn starfruit, yes. Wow, excuse me. I mean, as starlings, you all are also star spawned. There you go. How did I... Oh, right. This is how I had it. So you see these, right? Originally, these were inspired by just, you know how people sometimes will just have a band of black tattooed around their wrist? This was inspired by that. but it's not a tattoo. It is actually just, I don't know how to describe it. Antimatter, dark matter. It is the goop that makes up Jester's soul. Yeah. And that is where Jester can actually grab light rings from. The joke's been told. I tell it here, but I don't know how to reword it for Twitch to not be behind me. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alrighty. But already gonna go chill. Just wanted to come in and say hi. Can't wait to play Trials. Yeah, of course. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, Tempe, and take care of yourself. Take care. I hope that you feel better by tomorrow. Hope you heal soon. It's a funny joke? Okay, okay. I am chewing on food. Give me 1 minute. I gotcha, Neeps. I will myself to feel better. I will you to feel better as well. Yeah, I hope that you feel better soon, Tempe. But yeah, rest is a major factor in that, major part of it. Pixel art has an advantage of consistency of size. Each part you draw with pixels tends to be the same size in pixels. True, true. I have a difficult time with that. Like, actually seeing pixel art is so cool, but then when it comes to it, I go, what the fuck do I do here? I always want to add more than what I physically can. So I have a hard time limiting myself with that. I was bummed I couldn't stream. Yeah, that's understandable. That's very understandable. But yeah, you shouldn't be streaming when you're sick. You gotta take care of yourself. Do not wear yourself out. You might make yourself feel worse, actually. I streamed when I was sick once, and I immediately crashed afterwards. Do not follow my example. Do not stream while you are sick. Make sure to take care of yourself. So your hands are going to be the same size in pixel art almost every time? Oh, yeah, understandable then. Very true, very true. Yeah, usually, okay, so I have taken a couple, and by a couple I mean like maybe two and a half, studio art classes. So I have the very, very basics down, and one of the first things, actually, would you all want me to teach a class on what I learned in those studio classes? Because I would be willing to share the information, and it is different from just any, I guess, anything that is online in the very first basics of the self-taught program stuff. So we could do that. We could do that. Don't worry, I have until Thursday to feel better, so should Def be better than... Oh, hell yeah! That's wonderful to hear. Yeah. You better be. You better be. Unless you're doing some weird-ass perspective things. Okay. Alright, I get you. Teach art gamer. Okay. I can definitely schedule that. I can definitely schedule that. Teach me how to draw on Gartic phone. We definitely have to schedule that. We need to. It'll be so much fun. Also, I had a lot of fun in the community night for Halloween. I had so much fun. It sucks that my internet went down, though. But we gotta do more community nights. I've been meaning to, but then the entire month of October rolled by, and I wanted to do all spooky games, but there's not a whole lot of spooky multiplayer games that would be good for community nights, so it was mostly solo player games. But I want to get back to community stuff, too, because I have a lot of fun with that. And I love interacting with y'all. And having you involved with stuff, too. I've drawn a hyper-realistic eye in Gartic Phone's engine before. Oh, yeah? I love the Jack-in-the-Box. Yeah, I also want to get another pack. I have to see how much they are, and I'm gonna wait for them to go on sale because I think they're pretty expensive usually. But I want to get more games so that everybody can participate, because I had a lot of fun with the dictionary one, but also I would like some more variety too. It's a fantastic night. I loved box jacking. Yeah. Dictionary with cinema. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Get TKO 2. Which pack is that in? Do you know? Because I'm not sure what's in each pack. Some of them have a good few games and like maybe one not so great game, but then others are one good game and then everything else sucks. So I'm not sure which one that is. I don't know. Because some of them are meant for playing off stream, like having everybody in the same room where you can all talk to each other at the same time. But I prefer the ones that I can play on stream. It's like 9, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that one then. I think it's 6, 7, and maybe 3. Those are the ones that I have. It's a relatively newer pack. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. You know, I would really like it if I could just buy the individual games through Steam. Because I don't want the entire pack. I know there's games in each pack that I'm just never gonna play. Like Devil's in the Details. I never play that one. It does not catch my interest, but I had to get it with the rest of the pack. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, I want to do more community stuff. I think it's very fun. And again, we're gonna have a Gartic Phone night scheduled very soon. Oh, I do also want to play Lords of the Fallen. I don't know if I'll be able to play it on stream though, because it does eat up more memory space, and it is a lot heftier than Elden Ring. And Elden Ring throngles my computer whenever I try to play it on stream. Oh, but I also do want to play Elden Ring too, because we did have the group adventure going on in Seamless. Maybe it's in 10? Oh no, you're good, you're good. Alright, I'll have to take a look at 10 then. But alright, bye-bye my friend. Yeah, take care, Tempe, take care. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Heh night. Yeah, have a good night, night. But yeah, outside of that, I've also played a little bit of RV There Yet off stream. At least off of my stream. Also, Job Job is an amazing Jackbox game. I played a little bit of that with Sloth. It is so much fun, for sure. For sure. That one's always very funny. Sloth actually has that. Maybe I could ask her to host a night, but I'm not sure when that would be, because she also does have work. Yeah, of course, of course. I love Job Job. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. Absolutely. It's kind of like the dictionary one, but it's a bit more involved. And a little bit wackier, I'd say. Oh no, how do I draw the sleeve now? I didn't think this far ahead! Okay, I'll just hydrate and then I'll be fine. But yeah, every single time I go to draw, I always think, okay, well, I can't make things very detailed. I'm just going to go with how I drew like 5 years ago or something. Because I used to draw very, very basic stuff. Like just a hoodie. That's it. Nothing, no pattern, literally nothing on the hoodie. And that was my character design. I always think when I start drawing that I'm still at that level. Whereas now I'm actually designing outfits. Like, this is an outfit. I guess I always undersell myself before I start drawing. So I don't have really high expectations, but then I also do have the mental image in my head. I just think that I won't be able to get there. And every single time, I'm always like, okay. After I've spent a lot of time drawing, I go, okay, I've actually managed to get very close to where I wanted to be. Of course, I'm not there yet, but it's better than what I thought it would turn out to be. With the job, if you fuck up an answer, it actually adds to it. Absolutely, yeah. And I have teriyaki chicken and no drawing started. Well, teriyaki chicken is pretty good, though. Yeah, you gotta fuel yourself before you start drawing. I should have taken my own advice, because I'm eating while drawing, which is a little bit trickier, but yeah. I hope that you enjoy your food, Dawn. Dawn, draw your food? Yes, get your food real quick. Well, it would appear that I didn't mix up the rice and chicken good enough after putting the sauce, because I just got a spoonful of just sauce. No! But also, the sauce is also good. The sauce is also good. Oh my god, teriyaki sauce? I could eat that with just rice. I have done that before, actually. Just rice and a lot of teriyaki sauce. It's probably not great. It's probably not great to do that, but I do it anyways. You got sauced. Straight up got sauced. Yeah, actually. Oh no. But yeah, I gotta redo this. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna work. I think I do this, and then you'll see up to here. So then I'll just erase all of this. Aha, we pretend it never happened. Because it didn't. It never happened. And then erase all of that. I'm gonna have to change this too. Oh yeah, another thing I had planned for Halloween but didn't get around to doing was karaoke, so I think I'm gonna save that for the winter months. Because it does take a strain on my throat, my voice. But yeah. Also, I went back and watched my very first VOD today. My god! The difference that 7 months make is wild. It's so fucking wild. Like at the very beginning I was going, so today I'm gonna play this game. Anyways, and then followed by a lot of awkward silence. Oh my god. I couldn't believe that that was like, I don't remember it being like that. I don't remember it being like that. I felt like I was pretty loud. But now I'm like, okay, that was very quiet actually. That was very quiet, very unsure. But I feel like I've made a lot of progress. I feel like I've made a lot of progress in opening up and being louder, which I wanted to be louder. So, goal, oh, there we go. It paused my music. How dare you? Goal somewhat accomplished. I still have a ways to go, but I feel like I'm doing better as a streamer, which I'm very, very happy about. You made me realize October finished. Yeah, October's over. We're in November now. I still haven't swapped my calendar over. It's still staring at me. The 31st is not crossed off yet. In my heart, it's still October. In my heart, it is. Hi, Kane, I fell asleep again. Oh, well, I hope that you had a good rest. Also, hello, Rezi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I don't think I was ever quiet. I was definitely awkward at first. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, well, honestly, I have had a bit of an issue being loud regardless, just because I'm pretty introverted. Like, off stream, I'm pretty introverted. Which you wouldn't think so, right? Because I'm really fucking loud on stream. I scream, I yell, I yap nonstop. But no, off stream, I'm pretty quiet in real life. It's just such a wild difference to see. Like, I view myself the same way regardless, but just visually seeing and hearing the difference, it was so weird. It was like, is that actually me? There's no way that was actually me starting out, right? Welcome to the fucking club. I'm an introvert. Yep. Absolutely understandable. Yeah, but I think streaming has really helped me a lot. Because before I used to have really, really bad social anxiety regardless of what I was doing. Even if it was just like attending school, like I would have very bad social anxiety on my college campus. Like nobody would be talking to me or looking at me, but I would still like be on the verge of a fucking panic attack. And also that was like COVID times, so that didn't help at all. But since I started streaming, I have been able to just talk with a lot of people without having any of the anxiety stuff starting to kick up. Part of that has also been therapy, but this has also helped me quite a bit. Like, I'm able to talk to you all. And I'm so glad. There's been a lot of stuff that have changed for the better, I would say, over the last 7 months. I feel like the only difference between my first stream and my most recent stream is my mic no longer sounds like I'm stuck in a Tupperware container. I'm sure there's more differences than that. But yeah, it can be hard, especially as a streamer, to see the differences that have been made over time. And the difference between like your first stream versus your latest stream, stuff like that. Because it's usually incremental things, small things that you fix like one step at a time, or that you change one step at a time, or you decide I don't like this or I'd rather do this, and then you go and institute that. So it just becomes normal over time. But yeah, no, I'm sure that there is more. I'm sure that there is more that has changed. Streaming is the most extroverted introvert job. Yeah, pretty much. That and being an artist, because as an artist, you do still have to communicate with people. Speaking of, I'm still trying to get on VGen. I'm not yet on VGen. I think I'm gonna participate in their next contest, because I've got to get my hands on a code. I've gotta. I'm extremely different on stream compared to IRL, just because IRL I look like a bitch, so no one interacts with me. On stream I'm not visible, so I don't have to worry about looking unfriendly. Yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, a lot of people in real life will also just judge based on appearance, which I don't think is right, but unfortunately it is just something that happens. But yeah, I'm glad that you are able to, I guess, relax a bit more while streaming, because yeah, it helps a lot. It definitely does help a lot. And it's wonderful to have a place where you can just kick back and talk with people and have a good time. I can only yap when it's in front of friends. Ah, very fair, very fair. Like even off stream though, I will just talk to myself regardless. Like I'll be dictating what I'm doing. Like this has to go over here. Oh no, I fucked this up. Uh-oh. Well, I gotta go and do this. Like It's just how I am. I only yap by myself. I'm friggin' nuts. I think it's very normal. I think it's very normal, actually. I too love talking to myself. Yeah, yeah. It is how it is. It is how it is. I heard you yapping enough. Yeah, yeah. I love to yap. I absolutely love to yap. Sometimes my throat does not agree with me, though, but I absolutely do love to. I mean, I... Yeah, what do you mean, I... I think everybody talks to themselves, no? I'm pretty sure. Also, I just realized this is gonna have to come out more, because I don't like how that is. It doesn't make much sense logically, so it'll have to go like this, and then... I think, actually, maybe I will bring it down this way. Then like that, yeah. I think that's what I'll do. That should probably fix it. Everyone speaks. Everybody does speak. That is very true. Very true. And if you don't speak, you are still thinking to yourself. I mean, unless you have the condition where you don't have the inner monologue, which I do know that some people have, but I do not have that. I am very much a yapper internally and externally. And sometimes my wires get crossed and I'm not sure what I say externally versus internally. I also have tics, so I do make a lot of random noise or phrases. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I will say that, like... Ow! I gotta readjust. Hold on. Okay, I'm good now. There's also, I think it's called stimming. I will just quote random things out of the blue. That's just how I am. Because I think it's funny, or a situation reminds me of it. It's just how it is. But I somewhat get you, Rezzy. Yeah, that too? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, okay, so this is what I will be doing, actually. But I gotta move this further down. And then I gotta move that as well. A little stimmy, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, if something reminds me of it, the sound, like, why would you not say it? Why wouldn't you? I mean, if you're in a life or death situation, I get that, but, like, just generally, might as well say it. Might as well. And then you can also bring up the videos or wherever it's from that you're referencing and then show it to people so that they understand. And then it spreads. And then it spreads. That's how I infect other people's lexicon. That's what... And that's actually what happened with Fireball! I showed it to one person, and then it got spread around more, so now a lot more people say Fireball! And it's wizard time! For me, the stimming is, like, Tourette's. Oh, okay. Alright. I cannot fully relate to that, but I think I understand what you're telling me. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me, damn. Terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna skip this one. What's this one? We'll let this one play. We'll let this one play. And then, I've got to figure out what is going on here that I don't like, because there's something still going on here that I do not like. By the way, Mimi has been swimming with Fireball lately. Hell yeah! I love the Fireball one. It's so good. It's so good. It scratches my brain perfectly. Anyway, yeah. I can mostly differentiate between tics and stims. Okay, alright, well that's good. Yeah, I would imagine if you have to live with that, then you do get used to it, yeah? Stimming? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yes! Fireball! I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I showed that to other people. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here with this armor plate is add a little divot here so that I can do this, and then do this, and have it come down here. Oh, I want to go book shopping so badly, but I don't have enough money to buy books. Ah! You know what that means. You know what that means. I would pull out the hat for my Halloween costume, but it's tied to another trigger, so I have to separate that out. But you get it, right? You get it. Oh yeah, also, a book club is suspended for now until I can find a book that everybody agrees on, because I've been trying to find House of Leaves and I can't find it anywhere. I really want that to be like the first book that we read, but we probably will read a different one. And also just time. I've not had the time to do much for the book club as of late, so that is currently on the backmost burner, unfortunately. I got that dog in me. The dog has autism, so I stay just raising my hands up to my chest, T-Rex style, every now and then. But I feel like that's the most common stim. Yeah, very fair, very fair. I will say I also do that sometimes. Just speed, you know? Just speed. And it's not like the Naruto running. That is dangerous, actually. It is dangerous to do that. But if you're just walking through the kitchen or something, like, hands might as well be up, otherwise they're gonna bump into stuff. But also, I'm just kind of a little bit clumsy. Lizard. Yep. I am also just kind of a little bit clumsy, so I do bump into stuff regardless. But yeah. So sometimes I get lost in my thoughts, then something dramatic comes into my mind, and I start to stim. Alternatively, I'll just think in circles, and then the stimming starts. Yeah, fair. Dogtism. Wild. Why don't I like how this looks? Why don't I? It's so good, but it made me tick. Lizard. You mean the lizard? I like lizard. It's a really good one. That came from a, one of the new Pixar movies, right? I believe it was Pixar, yeah? I think so. I joke my dog has dogtism. Dog-ass dog? Yeah, Murphy? I got that dogtism. Ma'am, I'm just looking for the bread aisle. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, when your internal thoughts become external by accident. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. This is a drive-thru. So anyways, I started blasting. Sir, this is a Taco Bell. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, so this song is from, actually, what is it called? I think it's Mindwave? I almost said Dreamwave. Yeah, it's Mindwave, which is a WarioWare style indie game. It's very good, and it's got a lot of pixel art. I love it. I played the demo for it. I can't wait for it to come out, but I don't know when it's coming out. Ah! I will buy it as soon as it comes out, though. It's very good. Very good. My dentist told me I grind in my sleep. He's goddamn right I do. I think your dentist meant something else, Murphy. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, status update, by the way. I didn't finish layering my hair. I still have to do that, but at least most of the weight is off of my head, so, like, off of my hair. I did chop quite a bit off. It's not fully finished, but it's okay for now. The grind never stops, always. Actually, if anyone called me ma'am at work, I'd have to pass away. Miss, I can handle— Ow! Hello, Sloth, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Miss, I can handle, but ma'am? What am I, 58 years old? Oh my god. Madam? Did I say madam instead of ma'am? I thought I said ma'am. I'm not sure. Oh, you got an Atlantic cod. Very nice, Sloth. Very nice. Madam could go hard. Would make me feel like a vampire. You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hadn't even associated that, but yeah, go off. Wonderful. I still don't like this. Why don't I? The other Spirit Halloween I wanted to go to was closed by the time I got there with my mom, and they look like they had a lot of good shit. No! Are you able to go tomorrow as soon as they open? If so, you might be able to snag some of that stuff. Also, yeah, that's right. All of the Spirit Halloweens across the nation should be going on sale now, because the spooky season is over. They're clearing inventory. So if you're looking for some deals, you might want to go and see what they have. Check them out. Okay, so I think I figured out what it is. I don't like that. So I'm gonna erase all this, redo this, and I think that might fix it. It helped a little. Maybe this has to come out more, and then this comes down further. Yes. Okay, there we go. but you can only feel so much like a Betty vampire when you're a fuck-ass blue vest. Curse you, Walmart. Let me be dripped out at work. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. I will say it's the dress codes. You know, you gotta work at a Hot Topic if you want to dress like that, because I'm pretty sure their dress code allows for that. But also, I wouldn't really recommend it for the most part, because Hot Topic, from what I've heard and from what I have seen firsthand, is not the greatest place to work. But I get you. I get you. Yeah. They're closed for the season. There was a sign on their door. No! What? Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Sloth. That sucks. Damn. I almost went down the wrong rabbit hole. I almost suggested Honey Babe and Sweetie. Wild. Yeah, no, there are actually customers who say that. And it is... Ugh. I have heard it myself, and I immediately went and turned around and went, I can't make this disgusted face with my VTuber model. I can't make the exact expression because it's just so over the top, but it's like, you know. Also, Rezi, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a spicy starfruit. Very nice, very nice. Gotten those as well, but that's when you go, aha, okay. Yeah, it's very much a different tone. Like, on the rare occasion, there will be somebody who's, like, from the South, like, that will just have that in their vocabulary, and you can tell that they don't mean it in a different way, because they'll also have, like, a thicker accent as well. But, like, they are generally okay, but then when somebody else comes in with different intentions, you can absolutely feel the vibe shift. You can absolutely feel that. Just vomit-inducing terms, frankly. Yeah, for the most part, absolutely. And Sloth, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a bacon-covered starfruit. Very nice, very nice. I'm sure that'll taste very good. Normalize critter. I use the word critter all the time. I think it is a very good word. It's a very good word to describe little creatures. The critter over there. I think we should use it more as a society. Oh, I think I figured it out. This has to come in more. And then also erase that. Make this overlap just a little bit more here. So it looks like it's going over it, yeah? Kind of like that, but not as dramatic, I think. Though TBH, an older lady called me sweetheart after I helped her, and in my mind I thought, please leave your husband, please leave your husband, please leave your... Very fair, Dawn. Hey, critter, get your ass over here. Yeah. Is a raccoon a critter? I would say that a raccoon definitely classifies as a critter. Any small animal is a critter. Absolutely. Like a rat, that's a critter. Raccoon, critter. Cat, critter. Dog, maybe critter, depending on the size. For sure. Absolutely. Okay, so I think what I need to do is actually have this come down more and then do this. Is that what I want? Maybe have this a little bit more in. Erase that. Hawk is a critter. I'm not a critter. Garf is a critter, though. You see Garf? He's a little critter. Okay, I'll get my ass over there. Yeah, Rezi's a raccoon. Rezi, therefore, is a critter. Okay, I don't like what I've done here, actually. I'm gonna undo all of that. Maybe if I just do this instead. And then I do this. I don't know. I think I'll leave that be for now, and I will instead fight something else. But I'm not too happy with this. Why am I not too happy with it? I'll figure it out. Maybe it is just the way that it comes over here, the angle at which it's at. Then I can have it go like this. Then it's not going to stick out here. I think that helps a little bit. I think so. Don't think I'm small enough to qualify for critter. I think you gotta be like 5'5" and under to qualify. I'm not sure. I don't know. Don't lie to me, you're a vile creature. Oh my god. Wild. 5'6" and up is like beast, maybe creature. Vile creature goes hard. I'd accept that. Vile creature is very, very cool. I think it is a very good term. Need to work on my sketches for my model. Hell yeah, Rezi! Hell yeah, and if you'd like help brainstorming, I am more than willing to help. I love doing that sort of shit. I love it. I am a creature critter. Fair, fair. I mean, yeah, you can also use creature for critter as well. Entity or being. Those are also very good descriptors. I think it all comes down to energy. Whatever energy is being given off is what the label is then given to. Creature, critter, entity, being. It's all vibe dependent. Ham sandwich of a human being? What does that even mean? What kind of a vibe is that? Vile creature, could you tell me where you find the hand soap would go hard? You know, I'm picturing that you are being spoken to in the woods when it comes to that. Like, this is your domain. This is your, I don't know, swamp, your Slenderman woods, something like that. There's fog all over the ground. Somebody enters with a lantern, a handheld lantern, and they have to bring their hood back. They push it back and they ask, "Vile creature of the dark, where might I find the hand soap?" "Down aisle 10. And then they turn and leave. Like the kind of a creature that is sought out for what is the word? Eldritch wisdom. Yes. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I don't know what I'm going on about anymore. Oh, allow. I don't know why AutoMod got you for that one. Excuse me, should ask, can you tell me where the apple cider vinegar is? You see, that's just a regular customer service interaction, though. That's a customer service interaction. Me and the Slenderman swamps looking for hand soap, lantern in hand, cloak equipped. Exactly, exactly. The vibe of, like, Amnesia the Dark Descent. You get it, you get it. Oh, shit. Okay, let me see. So we do this, we do... Yeah, I'm... It was held for homophobia. What? It was? Oh my god! Twitch, that's not what that means, huh? Not at all. There we go. So we will we'll do this. I think I have to have this come out further, like that. And then I'll just do this and have this slightly kind of like that. There we go. There we go. Hey, fuckstick, where's your bathroom? Again, normal customer service interaction right there. Customer service does not go hard whatsoever. The amount of old people that look at me as though they want me to literally die on the ground where I stand is wild. It is, but it also could just be the lead paint stare. I've noticed that as well. There's occasionally the one person who just comes in and goes... like... completely staring through you into your soul. It is terrifying. Terrifying, I tell you. What? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know why that one was held. But yeah, no, customer service, it's a wild time, and not in a good way. Not in a good way, for the most part. Occasionally, you'll have one really good customer, and it almost makes up for everything else that has gone on throughout the day. All the nonsense bullshit. All of it. My new friend from the UK always has goofy names like that for people. For me, like shithead, fucker, fuckface, or UK terms. Okay, alright. Yeah. That's a German stare. I would not know. I am in the US of A. Drunk people who show up are like Chinese. They're so bewildered by literally everything. We just look through you. There is a certain something to the stare. I cannot describe it properly, but there's something to that stare. Like, you can feel the energy shift. I don't know. It's an entirely different vibe. Entirely different. Okay, so what I think is I add a knuckle here, and then I erase this, and I do the same thing here. Knuckle, and then knuckle. Yes, more or less, more or less. Then we'll do, maybe I actually put that a little bit further down. And we'll do that. And same thing over here. There we go. I think that is the hand, yes. And then I have to add the other nail. I have to add the other nail. Oh! Steve Harvey stare! Almost, actually. Not quite, but close. Very close, yes. Buh. Oh yeah, so I have been thinking a lot more about hand camming because I want to work on some physical stuff too, including physical artwork, because I've got watercolors and I'd like to do some watercolor work. Naked grandma, naked, huh? Yeah, exactly, exactly, Sloth. But I'd have to get my gloves because I do not have my gloves. I'd have to figure that out. I really do have to. There was an old guy on one of them electric scooters, and he was parked right in front of where I needed to grab an item from. So I said, "Oh, sorry, sir, but can I get in there real quick?" Smile. And he stared at me, looked away, didn't move. Then we both went quiet for a good minute before he stared at me again, muttered something, then drove off. Oh my god! That is so awkward. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe he could have just not heard you and was waiting for you to say it again, but like, still, you could have asked, "Can you repeat that?" That is so awkward. Oh, that hurts my soul. I forgot Steve Harvey was mentioned and thought you said naked grandma just for kicks. Thought you were having a spell. No, not today, not today. On longer streams, yeah, absolutely. No, but I just started. I'm not crashing out yet. Thought Sloth was stimming. I do on occasion, but it wasn't this time. Kill! Yes! Kill! Yeah, that one too. There's a lot of really good quotes. There's also, was that? I don't think that one was Steve Harvey. The one where it's like, something, give me $200. I don't remember the full quote, but I recall that one because I was laughing so fucking hard at it. It was so funny to me. Oh. Okay, there we go. Well, actually, yeah, that is like how the nail is. It's a little bit more sunken, I think, though. Like this. And then it goes like that. Yeah, that's how a nail works. That's a nail. That was Dr. Phil? Oh, okay. I thought it was. I thought so. I'm also like I'm like a raccoon in the garage, but it wasn't Steve Harvey. Yeah. I don't know what that's from, but I've heard that clip, that audio clip, and it's so fucking good. I'm like a raccoon in the garage. No idea what the fuck the context was for that, but it's such a good audio. Oh, okay. No, wait. Do I want it to be like that? I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe I do this and then I redo this like that. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, that is what I will do. Yeah, absolutely. If you're ugly, you're disgusting, I hate you, give me $200. Yeah, that's the one, Murphy. That's the one. Sounds like some old-timey slang for partying hard. I'm like a raccoon in the garage with how I'm partying. It kind of does, actually, yeah. It kind of does. That would go hard. You know, we can just start inventing sayings. Eventually they'll catch on. Eventually they will. That's what they used to do all the time. What if we do this and then like this? I think that we have to do that, yeah? Yeah, that does look a little bit better. That looks a lot better, actually. I like the throw rocks through your window quote. That's another good one. That's another good one. Most of my stims come from TikTok. That's very fair. I do not spend enough time on TikTok to know what is going on over there. Aside from pumpkin. That's the latest one that I know. And that's because Sloth showed me it. Pumpkin. Only one that I have knowledge of. Oh, also the radioactive shrimp from Walmart. That's another one that I really love. It's very good. And fellas down the street have been on yacht coins. Yeah, the pumpkin. I haven't opened TikTok since it went down for like half a day. Very fair, honestly. If you can stay off of that Forsaken app, I would encourage it. I go on, post my highlights, my shorts, and then I leave. I fucking dip as soon as I possibly can. Marcus the Worm is so funny. I have not watched Marcus the Worm. I have not. I know somebody sent me it. I don't remember who it was, if it was you or if it was Tempe, but I did not get to watch it yet. I've just been a little too busy, unfortunately. I'm so brain rotted from that app. That's why I stay off of that app. I go, I strike, scream, run, and then just fucking leave. I fucking leave. I do not stay there. I did. Oh, it was you? Okay, I thought so. I wasn't sure though. I didn't remember. Yeah, Murphy. That's me after taking my asthma medication, by the way. That's literally just me. I live on TikTok sometimes. You know what? Fair. It is very easy to start doom scrolling on there. Very easy. It's designed that way, though. Honestly, so I think I've told you before, I am a former cosplayer. I used to be super into the cosplay community. I'm not as much anymore. I do still occasionally cosplay. Unshrimp, thank you, thank you. I will unshrimp. I was shrimping, actually. So I appreciate that. But yeah, I used to be super into the cosplay community. I was keyed in, tuned into everything that was going on there. Not a clue what's happening anymore. But I used to partake in that. During that time, I doom scrolled very... Smart detection, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, that's allowed, huh? I'm a former shrimp. Fair, fair. I brain rot the good old-fashioned way by scrolling through Twitter and liking as much BL and GL as possible. I don't need TikTok. You know what? Yeah, that's better, I'd say. That's better. Absolutely done. Now I lobber. What now? I don't know why Automod grabbed you for that one. K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah. A radioactive shrimp. Indeed. From Walmart, though? From Walmart. But yeah, what I was saying is I have no idea what's going on over there on the cosplay side anymore, but I used to doom scroll so hard. I would find new cosplayers and I'd be like, your shit is so awesome. Let's be mutuals. And I was having a grand old time, but also I would stay up until like 5 in the morning trying to record TikToks for that. It was so much. It was so much. I had fun, but like it was an unhealthy amount of spending time on that app. So I'm glad that I was able to get out of that. Automod hates Murphy. Yeah, really? What the hell? I'm just doing absolute gobbledygook. Yeah, yeah. And Automod thinks I'm spouting hate crimes. I don't know what Automod has against you in particular, Murphy, because it doesn't grab anybody else. I don't know what the fuck it is. You disappeared off the app. I'm sure your mutuals are like, where the fuck did he go? Probably, yeah. Because I just fucking left one day. I was like, okay, I'm done here. Bye. I got busy. I got a lot of stuff that was going on. I could not continue. And then a bunch of stuff happened at once. So I just kind of backed off of that. And now I'm a VTuber. But yeah. I also dipped from my old account. Understandable. This song just activated my fight or flight. I'm getting flashbacks to yesterday, the day before, and so on, because Walmart Radio replays the same handful of popular songs all day. And that includes the Demon Hunter soundtrack. They play this in Walmart? What? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not gonna get any better. It's not gonna get any better. It's gonna get worse, actually, especially with the holiday seasons coming up. It will become very repetitive. Like at my old job, they used to play the Elton John song Rocket Man every single time that I walked in there. Every single morning. So that is the only association I have with that song now. Automod sucks shit from an ass. It is specifically only you that it's targeting, and I don't know why that is. There's only so many times I can hear Golden in one day before I start to weep. That's very fair, actually. That is very fair, Dawn. Yeah, any song, if it's replayed enough, it will start to wear on you. It will start to ingrain itself into your psyche in a bad way. So I get you. It is the customer service struggle. How far up do I want this to be? Maybe I just do this. Maybe I do this. Let's see. Yeah, no matter how banger of a song is, if you hear it one too many times, terrible. Terror! You start hearing the killer's terror radius from DBD. Oh, speaking of DBD, I want to play that again at some point, so if anybody would like to play, just let me know, and I can get that scheduled. But yeah, I am so afraid of playing with randoms because they can be very mean. They can be very mean. I mostly watch and occasionally comment apparently very funny things because they still get likes. Hell yeah, Rezzy. I have an itch to open the Pokemon cards I have, but neither Pokemon card friends I have are answering me. Oh shit. I mean, you could just open it and send them pictures of your haul. I'd open them, yeah. Unboxing. Unboxing now. I'm always down to play DVD. Alright, hell yeah, Kelsey. I will definitely pencil you in then as a spot. I will hold your spot. And I'll talk with you about a specific day as well, because I'd like to plan it where everybody can get together at the same time. This song is giving the Play It Cool Guys ending theme in a good way. Yeah? I'm not sure what that is. Dad by Dadlight. That's why I work from home. When I get a job, I can't deal with mad people and my coworkers at the same time. It is a lot. It's a lot for sure. Yeah, no, I had to do that, and it just got really, really bad one day, and I had a breakdown. I had a breakdown at work, so I had to go hide in the back for a bit. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. I prefer to open them with someone, though. I'm a social person. Oh, okay. Very fair. Very fair. Dad by Daylight. My type of game. You know why'd I say that? The internal thought became external. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm having an arc right now. I'm having an arc. I got both Resident Evil 2 and 4. I'm gonna have to play those on stream. I will say it was specifically because of Leon Kennedy. So I hope they're good games, but regardless, we get to play as Leon. So that is the arc I'm going through right now. You're asking for trouble? You're gonna love them? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. I've only seen a very little bit of Resident Evil 2, and I don't know much about Resident Evil 4, but I know that Leon is in them, and Leon is my favorite character. I know practically nothing about his character, but I play Dead by Daylight as Leon. He's my main, so that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I just don't really... I don't like to be perceived while working or doing anything, really. That's very fair, Rizzy. That's very fair. My Lord Leon Kennedy. Guard Seahorse that man! You get it, though, Don. You get it, though. The fourth one is not my fave, but it's good. Okay, alright. Rezi, you're being perceived? Yeah, you're being perceived, Rezi. Jump scare! Nightmare! No! Stare. Yeah, you are being perceived. Imagine that. Imagine being perceived. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, shit. But yeah, yeah. So I think what we're gonna be doing this next week is Resident Evil 2. I'm pretty sure that's what we'll be doing. Blah. I'm in your walls. Whose walls? Rezi's? Rezi, you might want to check. You might want to check the walls. Knock on them a little bit. I'm having a hell of a time with this thumb. I'm not sure what I need to do with this. It's fine, you don't see me? You're so right. Wait, where's Rezi? Was Rezi ever here? Was Rezi real to begin with? I don't know. You know, I can break said walls down. Yeah, I mean, you are essentially the Kool-Aid man, so you just gotta go, oh yeah! There you go. Did you munch through the brick again? Again? Murphy, are you eating brick walls out here? I don't think that's good for your teeth. I don't think it is. Maybe that's why your dentist was on your case. It might be the bricks, actually. I don't know what I'm doing with this thumb. I think I'm gonna leave it as is for now, and then I'll come back to it later. I will fight one thing at a time, and sometimes they will win. But I will always come back for another fight. And then I'll win eventually. If you never give up, eventually you'll win. That only applies to drawing, and things that are okay to have that mentality about, mind you. Like your personal struggles, that is. I shit bricks, I don't eat them. You shit gold, what do you mean? I have thick brick walls, so no breaking down walls. Yeah, maybe don't break down those walls. It might be a little bit hard to. You might give yourself a concussion. Brick. Oh, I should get a brick asset. I also need a metal pipe asset. I don't have either of those. Ow! Okay, what? Why don't I like this hand? Why don't I like this finger? Is it the way that it ends here? It might be. It might be. I think it is. I think it's like this that I don't like. And then we'll do this. Bring that in more? More? No? Yes? A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, okay. But giving up is my favorite pastime. It's so fun to do. But you can always keep on going. Always. You don't have to. Even if you give up, you can always come back to it. You always can, absolutely. By the way, I saw an RE2 speedrun this morning. Apparently super beginner friendly. Oh, okay. Very nice. Hell yeah. Well, after I play the game, I might have to do that. I might have to do that. Are we gonna have a speedrunning arc on this channel? Are we going to? I mean, I do like speedrunning. I like watching speedrunners. I haven't watched them in a while. But the one that I usually do watch when it comes to speedrunning is Smallland. I can't even drill in them. Yeah, I would hope not. That might affect the structural integrity of your house, of your walls. Resi, now you see the benefit of an American house made of paper. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a few advantages. Not that many, but there's a few. There are. Let's see. I think that is indeed. I think that's how I'm gonna leave the fingers for now. And then we'll do this. Do these. I think actually what I need to do is move these back a little bit. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll see if that helps at all. Move that slightly back. Okay, that helps even it out. That's what was feeling a little strange to me. I kept seeing something that I was like, this is not right. This is not right. That's what it was. That is what it was. It is what it do, Yug. It is what it do. Okay, there we go. And then we just gotta do that. Yeah, alright, awesome. So you see these gloves? I want to make these gloves in real life as well. It's gonna be pretty tricky, but I think I can eventually do this. I just gotta find how to fix this to the glove. Because these are rings at the very end here, and that I apparently cannot draw. Why can I not draw these? What is going on? Why is it fighting me so much? Some of the inner walls are drywalls, though. Oh, okay. But it's still between bricks, though, yeah? Or no, actually, so you're talking about the outside, like, the outside being all brick, and then inside there's drywall in here, yeah? Like that? I think that's what you meant, yeah? Whole house could have been drywall. Yeah, even the outside. Even the outside could have been drywall. Exactly. Missed opportunity. Missed for what? Probably nothing good, but missed opportunity regardless. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is it that it has to go like this? Is that what I don't like? I don't know if that's what I didn't like or not. I think that's part of it. I think that's part of it. We'll leave that as is for now. After I do this, hold on. After I do this, we'll leave it as is. Okay, I think that is what it was. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it do, Yug! No, that is what was bothering me, actually. There wasn't enough contour, I guess, here. Yeah. Just got a phone call and it made Twitch absolutely freak out on me. Oh no! Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Sometimes that will definitely happen. I've had that happen when I've been watching streams before, too. On my phone, that is. And it messes up the whole thing. I don't know why. Also, the walls are only as strong as the nearest window. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, true. It's a 101-year-old house, and obviously got a little destroyed in the 40s. Triple pane windows. Triple pane windows, babe. Wild. You see, we have only one pane window. We've got one pane window over here. At least where I am. One type of window. Would you like thin or extra thin window? Maybe you get a bug screen if you're lucky. Okay, so I think what I do is this, and then I have it go like that. Yeah? Yeah, alright. That's better. That's better. Also, Bad Apple. I love this song. Oh, I want to play a rhythm game. I haven't played a rhythm game in so long. It's been too long. Ever on and on I continue circling. Bad apple, woo! Yeah, it's bad apple. Fuck you, I'm breaking your glass, your doors, your legs! Your legs? Hold on, hold on. 1 second, one of these things is not like the others. There we go. Can't break free and... Oh, I think this is how we'll do it. I think that's how we do it, yeah? Your legs. That might just fix my legs. Getting them broken? I don't know about that. You'd have to set them correctly. You would have to. Otherwise, it might just make it worse. I'm gonna break your heart. That's a different one. I think that's the Phantom Thieves. Persona? Persona! I also haven't played that in a long time. I tried to play that a few months ago, I think. And then I got very, very lost. I got very lost. I'd have to restart it again. I think the more times I restart, the better I will understand. Surely that's how that works, yeah? Because that's the second time that I've restarted the game. To be fair, it is, I think it's Strikers that I've been playing. So I heard it's not the best. Persona 5 stream when? I will have to schedule that in because I'd like to. I'd like to play it again. You can't break what's already broken. No! Yeah, but I will definitely be doing Persona 5 at some point because I do have Persona 5. I think it is Strikers that's what it is, but yeah. I also want to finish Danganronpa though. I'll probably have to finish Danganronpa first because I'm almost to the end of the first game and then I want to get into the second game. We might do a quick, like a very quick run of the second game. I'm not sure because the third game is also really good. But I like the second and third games more than the first. The first has just taken so long. And then there's a lot of things that it are very counterintuitive. Very counterintuitive in the first game. Use some super glue and repair it. There you go. There you go, Resi and Murphy. Yes, you can shatter it further. Why? Why though? Strikers, man. Not P5 normal or royal. I know I didn't get royal because I bought it before royal was out. So I've had it for a bit. Yeah, honestly, I don't know the difference between all of them because I've not played any previous Persona games. I do have, I think it's Persona 4, and there was the third one that got remade. I want to play those as well, but also I'm so lost. I'm so very, very lost when it comes to those. I feel like I'm getting into those series a bit late. Resi, you wouldn't do that for me? I need to play Resident Evil. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Yeah, you can make that your title, Resi, if you stream it. Resident Evil. Dent. Okay. I see. We'll skip this one for now. What's this one? Not this one. What about this one? No. What about this one? No. What about... Yeah, we'll let this one play. We'll let this one play. I think Strikers is a sequel to Persona 5. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I tried to look it up, and then I was getting so many different answers, I just kind of went, okay, fuck it, I buy this one. So I don't know how that works. And then there's also, if you try to watch the anime, apparently you're supposed to watch it in a very specific order that it's not listed in, which I tried to watch that one too. I just could not. I couldn't finish it. Like, it was a lot. It was a lot. And I know that there are series that are way more complex. Like, I've heard Fate is pretty complex. I'm not even gonna try to get into that one. Not even gonna try. Why not? Harvey Dent? Think about what you implied. Oh, okay. I tried the anime and it sure was something. Yeah, I'll also say I didn't know anything about the game when going into it, so that did not help my confusion at all. I kind of went, huh? Yeah. I'm vibing here. Yeah, it did not help at all. Not at all. So I am very, very behind on everything. Very behind. Okay, there we go. And we'll do, I don't like how this looks. I don't like how this ends. Maybe what I do is I change this part. Change that, yes. Well, I mean, it looks slightly better. I think it does. Yeah. Said with super glue and scotch tape, easy peasy. Fair, fair. Oh, I have to fix this. I don't like how that is. Too much. Too big of a ring. I want thinner rings for the end of the glove here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. I am happy with that for the most part. This probably has to come down a little bit more, actually. But yeah. Much better than whatever the hell we started off with at first. We don't talk about what we started off with. That is a much better hand. I did indeed fix it, I'd say. Now I just have to do the other hand. Dread. Terror. Horror. Scare. Imagine a heart surgeon fixing a heart with scotch tape. I don't know if that's happened before, but that is a horrifying thought. Terrible. Terrifying. Oh, I forgot how much of a mess this hand was. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, it's fine. I can manage this. I can manage this. I managed the other one. The other one was arguably worse. This is at least a relaxed pose. I think what I gotta start with is this up here. And then we'll do just straight down from there, like that. And then we'll do like this. Bring this in a little bit more, kind of like that. Yes, like this. Then thin this part out. Bring this in more. I don't know. I don't know. I'm fighting for my life here. There is actual medical glue used in surgeries. I do know about that. Yeah, I do know about that. Which it's wild to think about. Like, yeah, hold on, you're bleeding? Let me just glue that shut real quick. I was gonna say. Yeah. It is a little bit of a cursed idea. Of course, it's not with, like, super glue. Not just, like, standard issue super glue that you get off the shelf at a Walmart or a Target or something like that. Whatever your local grocery store is. Your Amazon shelf. I think it's for brain aneurysms. I think it has more applications that it is also used in, but I don't know off the top of my head. Unsure, but I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Are there Dr. VTubers, actually? I don't know. That would be interesting. There's skin glue, too. Yeah, I do know about that one as well. I've been told it was super glue. Actually? I mean, I think there's a little bit of a difference between the properties. A little bit. We'll do this, and then this. Erase that. There we go. Hey, that's pretty good, I'd say. But would I actually say that's pretty good? I think I need to do... No. We undo that. We undo that. I see the problem. I see the problem here. There's much a problem. Much many problem. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So this will go right about here-ish. I think. Yes, it will. Well, wait, where did I place it? About there. I didn't place it there on the other one. Alright, I'm gonna crash out. Excuse me for a brief moment while I crash out. Vascular and oral surgery? Supreme glue when? I'm sure that exists. I'm sure that exists. It's probably trademarked, honestly. Bah, excuse me. I'm also gonna take a bite of my food because I haven't done that in a while. So, eating time. Car. Yeah, which car? Which one? The big one? The floof? We have come far from the 18th century where the fix was an enema for everything. Yeah, we have. The old lady? Oh, tell her that I say hi. Give her a good pat for me. Oh god, my shoulder just made a loud pop. Yeah, shoulders. My shoulder at least does that as well. Supreme like the brand? I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out for a minute. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, yeah, it is like the brand. Supreme glue. Mm-hmm. Ow. Wah. I am eating. Supreme. You know what? Close enough, close enough. Okay, I think that this is... Actually, no, wait. Is this what I want it to be? Glue for hype beasts, finally. Yeah, exactly. That's the one product we were missing on the market. Okay. I think if it's gonna be like this, I'm gonna have to also reposition the sand. So all of this will have to be moved. This finger will have to be more up front. It's a good thing that I'm doing this now, because, before, I did not think about that. There we go. Maybe something like that. And then move it over. Yeah, more like that. Okay, I see, I see. Save that. Gorilla Glue do be hype. Have you seen the Gorilla Glue commercials, where the gorilla just shows up out of nowhere? Those scared me the first time I saw them, I'm not gonna lie. It was just not expected whatsoever. Turn around. Huh. Oh yeah, so the very first horror movie that I watched that actually, like, kind of unsettled me was... Mind you, I was watching this as, like, a kid. I was not supposed to be watching this as a kid. It's called Oculus. And it was the scene... There are many a scene in that movie that have stuck with me just because of how graphic they are. One of them was biting into a light bulb. Like, it was a lot. It was so much. We have Uhu Glue. Oh, I've heard that's a good one. I have heard that that's a good one. Yeah. But then there's another one where it just... Ugh, there's eye stuff, and I cannot stand eye stuff. It really freaks me out. I don't like being able to see that or comprehend it. What if you turned around and I'm just there? Yeah, the Kool-Aid man just stood there. Wait, yeah, so what phrase do you say, Murphy? If it's not, oh yeah, because that is the copyright. Wah! Yep, watch out, Resi, watch out! Murphy's in your walls! Bah. But, yeah, I don't know, I've been thinking about horror movies as of late. I haven't gotten to go watch any of them. The most that I watched during October was Scream. I think the first horror movie I watched was Sleepaway Camp, and I absolutely should not have been watching that at that age. So much nudity. Yeah, I can imagine. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that's a rough one to start off on. Howdy. Hell yeah, Murphy. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, that one... That's a rough one to start off on. No, but Oculus was a lot. Like, a lot. I think the very, very first quote-unquote horror movie that I ever watched was Ghostbusters on an old tube TV. And that one really freaked me out when I was a kid. I don't know why. But I remember, like, there was a scene in a tunnel or something, and there were faces that started coming up from the darkness and just floating there. That really got me. And I watched it back now that I'm older, and I went, these are rubber masks, very clearly. But to little kid version of me, it was so fucking terrifying. Like, those are actual heads in the water! Where did they come from? I don't know why that scared me so badly. But yeah. Needless to say, the TV got turned off. I did not get to watch the rest of it. Joke's on Murphy, as soon as he wants to get out of the walls, he will stumble over something on the floor and fall. Very fair, very fair. I remember seeing a snippet of Stephen King's Misery. I've not watched that. I have not watched that. What is that about? Oh, but there's a good horror book, I think is what it is, book adjacent at least, called The Yellow King. That one is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I was not really scared by it at all. It's a cool concept though. But if you don't really read or watch horror stuff, it might be a bit scary for you. Just as a heads up, but I think I'd recommend it. Everything was scary to me as a kid. I couldn't watch that episode of SpongeBob with the hash-slinging slasher because at the end with Nosferatu would make me cry. Oh no! I mean, yeah, to be fair though, Nosferatu is kind of freaky. Kind of freaky. So understandable reaction, Dawn. A woman with an unhealthy obsession with an author's work. Oh, okay. Alright. Sam, I couldn't even go to the bathroom at night because I was scared. Yeah, understandable. Very understandable. Oh. Maybe I just get rid of this entirely. I don't know. I'm gonna have to redo this thumb. I don't like how it's coming out. But I think I just need to move on to the other fingers for now. And I'll come back and then do that later. Yeah, so the palm will go all the way down to here. Then we have the first joint here. So the what's this called will go about here, yeah? It's on the first one? First, second, third, yeah. Okay, so it is first. It is first. Good, good, good. So that'll go there. We'll do this. Then my floors are a mess too. I have no trouble navigating. Yeah, but can you navigate somebody else's messy floors? You know where everything is in your floor. It is a slight difference. A slight difference. There we go. There we go. Then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Oh yeah, but the one good thing about my old job that I was at, they let me draw during the free time that I had, because if I had completed all of my tasks, I could just whip out like a pocket notebook and just start doodling. So I got a few drawings done that way. A few drawings here and there. Yes. Alright, okay. Appreciate the confidence, Murphy. But yeah, I also came up with some new character concepts during that time. Now, I still have to flesh them out, granted, but I do have an idea of what I'm planning to do. Biddies. Ellen!
The moon haunts you!
Thank you for the moon haunting and the biddies relic. I appreciate it. Ugh. The relic haunts you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, relic. It's a little better now because my mom helped me a little to clean up. I'm glad. It's good to hear that. It's good to hear that. Yeah, how have you been, relic? How are you? We're working on my, well, I'm working on my PNGTuber Plus right now. Man, if we have free time, we're only allowed to look busy or else we'll get in trouble. Oh, that sucks, Dawn. Yeah, that really does suck. To be fair, I was mostly confined to one area, but also, like, I was allowed to because there was not a whole lot of people coming in at the time. But at the same time, like, I did have to be on top of everything. I also didn't have a manager right behind me. Like, I was very often the only person on shift, so I kind of got away with that too. So it was, there were good occasions. There was some goods to not having a manager. There were some bads. One of the very few goods was that I got to draw. I wish mine could have done that. Yeah. Got convinced to play a bit of Fortnite. Help me. Oh no, good luck, relic. Good luck. We'll have literally no work going on and we still have to pretend to be doing work. Yeah, that's corporate America for you. That really is corporate America for you. Like, we got all the work done. Why do we still have to keep pretending to do stuff when there's nothing to do? What do you want me to do? Resort all of these aisles for a 10th time? But I'm very ashamed of my place and that my mom has to help me even though I'm a grown-ass adult. I mean, sometimes you need help though. That's just how it is. Do not feel ashamed about that. Everybody needs some sort of a help, at least at some point in time. So you shouldn't feel too ashamed about that. And at least it is helping you. That is a very important aspect of it. Listen, I can't even cook or order food without crumbling. I'm 23, you're fine. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair too. I mean, cooking is also it's a learned skill, and it is also hard. I'm not gonna say it's very easy, because it's not very easy. Unless you are, like, just throwing something in the oven that's frozen, which is easier, but even then there are tips and tricks and stuff that are learned over time for those. But most of it is just experience, and a lot of time. A lot of time. No, I don't like that. Why do I not like that? What the fuck? Okay, I think that's all right now. I think that's okay. For the most part. For the most part. Nope, I'm gonna have to change that too. I just decided I don't like it, actually. So I'm now going to move this up. And I think that that'll be a little better, yeah? A little bit. A little bit. And then I'll bring this down more. So that it is not completely even. And I'll push this back. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Let me save. I haven't saved in a very long time. If it crashes on me, I'm about to crash out because it didn't save any of my progress. Okay, it saved. Good, good, good. Sometimes it gives me the wheel of death. And I don't know what to do with that, because I can't really do anything about that, actually. The program will I grabbed the wrong pen again. I grabbed the wrong pen again! The program will just do however it pleases. Unrelated was hoping I could learn to mod source games, make workshop add-ons. Oh, very nice, Murphy. I hope that goes well for you, and I hope you have fun with that. Yeah, I'm not sure how to mod. I thought about it once upon a time, but I never actually got into it. So good luck with that. Good luck. In theory, I can do the whole household. It's just ADHD, depression, and chronic illness that prevents me. In theory, but, like, in reality, yeah, you do gotta contend with that stuff. And you can do the best that you can to manage it, but also, that is still a nerf. That is still a nerf. So, again, do not feel bad. Do not feel too bad, because you are dealing with shit. You are dealing with shit. Boop, 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 boop. And then I'm gonna bring this out more. There we go. Unmedicated ADHD. Yeah, that is very rough. That's very rough. I was going through that for a very long time. It is rough. Rough with a capital R. Like, very hard. Yeah, but I do wish you luck, Rizzy. I hope that you are able to manage things to the best of your ability. Blah. But yeah, again, if you need help, there is no shame in asking for help. It can help quite a bit. Help helps. Imagine that. But no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Do this. Bring this out here. Like that. Erase, erase, erase. Does that look okay? I think it's fine. Ow, ow! I hope you get a good fish, and thank you, I will save. Ow, ow. And hydrate. I've not hydrated in a while. I appreciate that. And thank you for the head pat. Blah. Oh, and for redeeming your daily starfruit relic, you got a RGB starfruit. Very nice, very nice. The gamer starfruit. Snackies, stretching on shrimp. Thank you, I will. Ow! I do all of those. Big stretch. And then I'll unshrimp. And then I'll get a snack. ADHD, clinical depression, autism, horrible poverty, no reliable parental figure. Yeah, that is very rough, Murphy. That's very rough, absolutely. But do the best that you can. Do the best that you can to manage things. And I'm sure that you are. I'm sure that you are doing your best. That's really all that can be asked of you, is to do your best. Wow, let me get my snack. When I say snack, it is just like straight up food. Got rolled a nat 1. Sometimes you do get nerfed. It is how it is. I have also been nerfed. Ow! I didn't think fast enough. Ugh. But yeah, nerfs are not fun. They are not. Think fast. I didn't think fast enough. Wow. Ow. Eating my snack right now. Where did I put my pen? Here it is. Okay. Like, it was just within my hand. I put it down and it was gone. Did I pass the skill check? I think I did. I did find my pen. I think this one will be slightly lower, actually. Action speed skill checks failed. Why? What? Why? I can't catch what's thrown at me. I am not able to lift my hands to do that. I am currently carrying Garf, as you can see. The Garf must be kept steady. He must be. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yes, it's 3 sections. Still a fail? What? Okay, then. Alright, I see how it is. I'll let you. Oh, the hug. I was like, what was that in response to? I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, so this comes out to here. The nail. And then we do... Wah. There we go. Well, actually, no. Why don't I like how that is? There's something I don't like. I think it might be this. It might be this. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've talked about this on stream or not, but something about this reminds me. Blood Blockade Battlefront. Very good anime. One of my favorites. Would highly recommend it. If you're able to watch it, go ahead and watch it. I love it. The song sounds so familiar. Who's the artist? Let me see. I think that the artist is Eve. Yes, it is Eve. It is Eve. What? What do you mean, what? Blood Blockade Battlefront. Triple B. It's a very good anime. Would highly recommend it. I had so much fun watching that. I will say, as a disclaimer, it is a bit confusing in the beginning. But once you get past the first few episodes, everything starts to fall into place. It's like a little bit of a mystery. You're just kind of thrown into this very strange world. My favorite is My Hero. Understandable. Understandable. I will say I stopped watching that when they got to I think it was the training arcs, like at the school area, because it just was very, very long. It was very, very long. And I kind of lost interest in it at that point. So I didn't watch past that. I have no idea how it ends. Is it ended? I'm sure it's ended by now, right? Because that started a while ago. At least the manga will have, right? I think so? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. There we go. We'll do this. We'll do this. Erase all of that. I'm gonna skip this one, actually. Skip! This one, too. Which one's this? Oh, I will let this one play, though. I like this one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Murphy. Yeah, that sucks. That's not great. But do what you can, and also remind yourself that you are your own person as well. And you are in charge of your own actions and your own future, too. Oh man, I haven't watched My Hero in so long. I started watching it when it first came out, and I was like 14 or something. It's been so long. It has been so long. It doesn't feel like it, but my god. Whoa! Yeah, yeah. That's all I can do. Yeah, yeah. But I don't remember exactly what year did it come out? Does anybody know? Family do be wacky? Yeah. Yeah, that's most people's families are some level of wacky, I'd say. Though I think I stopped watching around mid-season 3. I don't remember which one that is. I think I stopped around season 4. I'm pretty sure that I did. Yeah. But I've not watched it. I've not caught up on the manga or anything like that. I think 2015 or 16. That is so long ago now. What? Oh my god, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. It really does not. Holy cow. Oh, I feel old. Ugh. Damn. Next I'm gonna start going, these Zoomers, these Gen Alphas with their damn skibbity toilets. I watched season 7. There's 7 seasons of that. That's so many. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good, Murphy. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, just do what you can do. Just do what you can do, and control what you can control. But I'm sorry you're in that situation. Blah. Ah, damn. I'm fucking dying here. Terrible. Did I? I don't think I took my allergy meds, did I? I said I was gonna, and then I just never did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Nah. Oh well, whatever. I'll take them tomorrow, I guess. Because tomorrow they'll probably be worse. Most likely. Because I have to go out and touch grass tomorrow for a prolonged period of time. So that will be fun. My cousin is a glorified plumber influencer? What? Like, your cousin does plumber work and is an influencer because of that? Take your allergy pills? But you see, I've been doing okay without them so far. I've been doing okay without them. I can put it off until tomorrow. I can put it off until then. I've been doing pretty alright. Pretty okay. A good chunk of my inheritance from... Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not good. I think that's also not legal. Pretty sure it's not. Most likely is not. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's what okay, I see what I was doing here. I see. So let's erase that. Let's shape this a bit more. And then we'll bring this out. Erase all that. Then... how do I handle this? I think what I'm gonna do is make it come in more, like this. But then I'll have to extend this. You know what? It's fine. I'll do that. I'll actually just do that. Yeah. I mean, it's not optimal, but it's fine. If it works, it works. Something about if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's not great, Murphy. Just do the best that you can do and make sure that you are safe. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna take my allergy meds. I keep coughing. Now that I mentioned it, I swear every single time that I think about my allergies, they flare up. But as soon as I stop thinking about them, it's fine. It's fine. They don't bother me as much, or I don't realize they're bothering me. But when I am aware of it, it gets worse. I did take my meds. I just did. I'm doing fine, you say. I'll take them tomorrow. SMH. Well, I was until I became aware. That's how it always goes. Damn it. Ah! I only found out. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not good, Resi. Holy cow. That's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of fucked up, yeah. Hold on. Something here I do not like. What is going on? Is it this? I think it's that. I think that's what it was. That is what it was. It is what it do. So then I just have to come back here and redo this too. Yes, I see. Fuck, dude. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I don't talk to them. Yeah, understandable, honestly. That's fucked up. That's super fucked up. Very much so. Oh, okay. No, wait, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Will that help? Kind of. A little bit. Not quite. I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna have to redo this part. I keep saying that, and then I don't redo it. My family is my mom, my grandparents, and my uncle. Understandable. Yeah, understandable. Okay. Bring this down. Bring down! There we go. I love when my pen doesn't listen to me. I'm not gonna crash out. I will not crash. Today is a chill stream. We're not crashing the fuck out yet. We'll save that for next week. We will crash out on Resident Evil, I guarantee you. I guarantee you. It will be happening. I'm setting my bear trap right now. Imminent crash out. We should have, like, a bingo card for Resident Evil. Because I don't know anything going into it. I don't know anything about the game, really. Oh! Why did it not work, huh? Hold on, let me relaunch the program, see if that works. Well, the toggle worked at least. Wah! You can go ahead and refund yourself for that, Resi, because I don't know why that didn't work. The rest is just related. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My software has been giving me issues. It has been nonstop. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Today is one of the days where it's in the middle. I think it is just the servers that are being used for it. Oh, I forgot to do this. Ah! The Knuckles. My nemesis. Imagine having to draw Knuckles? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. They're gonna disappear into the rest of the shadows anyways, so... It's fine. Yeah, I need to be on PC for that, but I will. Okay. Alright, I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate you being my mod. Very much so. There we go. No, nope. Actually, I hate that. Why do I not like that? I think what I'm gonna do is erase that, and then just redo this. Yep. Alright, I think that's better. Knuckles, shadows? Okay. That reminds me of something. Sonic Team all the time. It's never gone. We're never free. It's always there. It's always in the background. It's the same thing with Among Us. I said the trigger word, Among Us! There's some things that leave an undeniable cultural impact. It never leaves. Sus. Exactly, Resi, exactly. Culture has been changed by that. Okay, I think that this is what we're gonna settle with. We're gonna go with this. Need to do the knuckle, and then we do this. Bring this in more. Erase, get rid of it. 1, 2, 3. I think I have to bring this up a little. Yeah, I probably should bring this up a little more. Right about there. More or less, I thought. Thank you for the hydrate, I will. Also, welcome in, Shiv. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a sweet starfruit. Very nice. People can't be named Mario or Luigi anymore. Yeah, exactly. It's real crazy that the term Among Us is permanently tainted, even though the game itself isn't that relevant anymore. Yeah, no, it is like permanently in everybody's memories. Always there, forever there. Among Us. Wah, I have hydrated. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and I will save. Thank you. Also, hello, welcome in, Cade. How are you doing? I hope you've been having a good day, a good week. Try naming your child Mario or Luigi, and Nintendo will copyright strike that baby. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, do they have last names? Do Mario and Luigi have last names? If so, if somebody with that last name names their kids that, could they actually get copyright struck? Would they have to actually go to court over their child's name? Among Us. Yep. Little Disney. Mario Zelda. Yeah, Rezi? Huh? Isn't their last name Mario? Is it? Is it canonically Mario Mario? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, so that one... nope. Nope. Actually, I don't like this. Never mind. I'm gonna undo this. And then I'm going to redo this. I'm gonna do here. And then here. Kind of like that. Yep. And then I'll have to figure out what's going on with this part. But, yeah. Mario Mario and Luigi Mario. Actually, though, is that... That is so wild if they actually are canonically named that. Cade, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a strange starfruit. I'm sure it's fine. It's edible. I'm very sure that it is. Yummy. Yeah, yummy indeed. Indeed. Okay, so this part is giving me a little bit of trouble. Little bit. Cool, autocorrect couldn't save that second Mario, but it did try to it did try to change Luigi to luggage. Yeah, we love autocorrect. It's always right. It always is. It's so helpful. I'm about to fry my hair and scalp. What? Huh? And then make it purple? Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah. I hope that that goes well. Yeah, I have previously dyed a section of my hair, just like a stripe of my hair. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for me to do because my hair is very dark. So I have given up on that. In Germany, they would have a hard time to sue since Mario was just a name that existed before. Yeah, but also, you've seen how litigious Nintendo is, right? I wouldn't put it past them. I don't think that I would. Boil your hair? Wild. And thank you for the lurk, Cade. I hope that you enjoy it, and I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, and I hope that the hair dyeing goes well. Man, I want to dye my hair again, but I do not want to be perceived at work. Very real, very real. I miss having green witch hair. Understandable. Yeah. But yeah, no, being perceived, terrifying. Terrifying. Oh my gosh, don't tempt me. Do it. Do it to the voices. The voices say to do it. I mean, you can. You can. You've got free will. Actively being perceived right now. Imagine dragons? Okay, maybe I bring this up more. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's too low. Perhaps that is what it is. Actually, yeah, that might be it. What I do is I add this, and then I do this. And then I erase this. Because I did have this on my reference. I just kind of forgot that it existed. Because I don't know how my own outfits work. Okay, there we go. That should help a little bit, I think. Kind of. I think this has to come down a little bit more like this. A little more straightforwards. And then we'll do the clasp here, the button, and then another button. Yeah? Does that work? I don't know. I'm gonna skip this one. What's this one? Oh yeah, we'll let this one play. I like this one. Imagine drag queens. Murphy, stop being in our walls. Brother, I'm always imagining dragons you don't even know. Dragons are very cool. I like dragons. They are a wonderful creature. Walls are comfy, nice and insulated. But don't eat it. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. Thank you, I will save. I will save. Are you in the wall at the end of my bed? Hey, yo. Save? I did. Thank you, Relic. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure where to put these. Maybe, like, one here and another here? So they're, like, closed at one area. Yes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know. I might just undo this, actually. Undo. And then I'll have this come over here, and then down and in. Kind of like that, yeah. And then we'll do the buttons over here. Maybe. I don't know. The one behind you. That's actually a drywall. Just one? There's not two? You have one singular wall, Rezi? They gotta start making wall insulation edible, and I don't want to hear anyone talk about cotton candy. I mean, it is edible once. It's edible one time. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Because it will hurt. It bites back. Yeah, it's... it's not friendly. Not at all. Okay, maybe I put these over here, actually. No, I don't like that. Why don't I like that? Maybe I do this. Maybe I just fuck off. Maybe that's what I do. It would make it a lot easier if I just didn't draw these. Maybe I leave it as is and I'll fight this later. Mashed potato insulation. You know, I don't think that would last very, very long. We've got drywall. Why no wet wall? That's called paint. That's called plaster. I'd argue it's edible more than once, but it's definitely a timed event. Yeah, it is a timed event. It's 1 meal's worth. 1 meal. I have a 1-bedroom with a wall in the middle. On one side is my little tiny kitchen, on the other side is my bed. Oh. Okay, I see. 1 drywall. What? This is what I was fighting with before, too. The eyes. I don't like something about this one, and I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's how far down it goes. Maybe that's it? I hope that's what it is. If so, that's an easy fix. I think that's what it was, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Fiberglass tastes like pennies? I don't think it's the fiberglass that you're tasting there. I don't think so. That sounds so nice. I love it. I want a tiny home, but have too much things. Understandable. Yeah, there's something cozy about that. Like, a cottage almost. Thinking about, like, living in a cottage. Very cozy. Very cozy. Yeah, it's nice, but I also have too many things. That's why my apartment is a big mess. Understandable. Yeah, I will say a lifesaver for me has been getting shelving and also just the giant plastic bins that I can put stuff in. And I throw all my shit in there. So my room is no longer a mess. Y'all ever go on Zillow and look up apartments just to daydream? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, in this economy, imagine. That is really all we can do, unfortunately, right now. Blah. Uninstall your interior? Huh? How? I don't think that that's a thing that we can do. At least not easily. I think you'd have to bring a hammer. Yeah, I do that too, but still a mess. More containers! More containers within containers. That's what I do, and then I lose track of where everything is, so I have to pull everything out. So probably label them. That might help. This entire past month for real? Yeah, understandable. Really understandable. Let's see. Maybe I do this. I really like this song, Rabbit Hole. Very good. This cover in particular is very good as well. I think I'll erase this. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix this too. I was gonna fix a lot of things, and then I didn't. So I guess I have to do that right now. Huh. Pain. Pain and terror. Awful. Awful, I say as I fix like 3 sketch lines. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big a deal. Let me skip past this one. I love this one. Seal. It's a seal. I contain everything and need to sell more. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I saw an apartment for like $670 a month and I started barking like a damn dog. Yeah, that's wild. That's actually affordable. My god. In this economy. That's actually really damn good. I have so much shit I don't need. Yeah, fair. Well, I have a lot of my crafting stuff over here because, again, cosplayer. So I have just bins of crafts shit. And then I've got all my books too. And then I've got my art stuff. It's a lot. I would think actually craft and art stuff goes under the same category. Because I do be crafting. Minecrafting. Minecrafting IRL too. My mom tells me, why do you buy more containers than if it clearly doesn't work? You just need to label them. You just need to label them. $670 is 30 cheaper than I pay now. Damn, okay, all right. Yeah, no, I will say housing prices have gotten a little bit ridiculous. And by a little, I mean a lot. Like, very much. Very much. Gotta start saving my money, but man, do I love spending it. That's so real, Dawn. That's very real. That sentence is discombobulated. Yeah? Yeah? Discombobulate. Okay, so I think I just need to do straight up for this one. Erase that. And then we'll do the belt. Belt. That's amazing. How do you keep your pants up? Belt. I really like that audio. Very good audio. So we'll have this one come out here too. And then like this. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say, I have no idea what's going on in Genshin right now. But I have seen somebody called Rear, something like that. The character design goes hard. Absolutely, so I might be getting back into Genshin again. Like I said, I got Flynn's in my first 10 pull, and then I just kind of fucked off. So I want to get back into it. Next house I go to, I gotta cough up 900 every month. That's so much. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. The one we're hoping for is $690 a month, and that's for 2 bedrooms. That's pretty good. Wait, is it only 2 bedrooms? No other rooms? Because if so, that's not pretty good, actually. But yeah, I get you. I had like 900 plus the other week, but then I blacked out and now I have not that amount. Understandable, Dawn. Understandable. I pay 720 euros, 25, but everything included, so water. Oh, and garbage included. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's very good, Resi. Rear barking right now, pretend he isn't an actual war criminal. I mean, I don't know anything about the character, but I've seen the design. The design is sick as hell. So, you know what we're gonna have to do next, right? You know what we're gonna have to do. 2 bedrooms, bath, kitchen, living room. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad then. I mean, I guess it depends on other factors as well, but at least for the area that I am from, that's not too bad. But yeah, I hope that you are able to get that one, Cade. Bed Bath & Beyond. Entirely different, but you got the spirit. Okay, I see. I see what has to be done here. I see what must be done. Oh, I also haven't leveled Flynn's at all. Like, he's still level 1. He's still level 1. I'm so far behind. He's like, actually for real bad. I'm just hoping they don't try to redeem him with the power of friendship. Let that freak stay evil. Okay, alright, I see. I see. Yeah, I hope that they don't. I really hope that they don't, because if there is... I think I have a vague idea of what's going on with that one, but if it's the same that I'm thinking of, yeah, that is not a redeemable character. Like, they just need to give him the Senora treatment. You know? Honestly, I'm surprised that they redeemed Wanderer. But at the same time, like, that was pretty well handled. That was pretty well handled. I also did like that story. And I'm kind of biased because Wanderer's like one of my favorite characters. So, I'm a little bit biased. The house is old but completely remodeled and renovated, so basically new. It's so quiet and it has elevators, so it's perfect for me because it almost meets all my disability needs. Oh, hell yeah, Resi. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's very good that they have that then. The rest of the places we're looking at are like $725 to $750 a month for one bedroom. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I hope that you do get that initial place, Cade, because that is much better. A much better deal. I'm still a little mad that they redeemed Wanderer, but the story was done so well that I can look past it. Right? Right? I will say, one of my favorite characters. I was hoping that Wanderer would be playable since we first saw him. And I'm very glad. I'm very glad. I love his movement kit too. It's so fun. I am so happy that they gave him a fun kit. The only downside is that you kind of have to build a whole team around him, and I refuse to do that. Ow! Thank you. I will save my art relic. I appreciate that. I refuse to do that. Kaya never leaves my team. Wanderer might be one of my favorites, but Kaya is better. My number one spot. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. I will hydrate. I will. And they have ridiculous pet fees too. I hate it here. Yeah, very real. I am hydrating. Thank you, thank you. Also, Pirate Cat, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a smoky starfruit. Very nice. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope that you had a good time. Hell yeah. Wah. Let's see. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have to get back into Genshin. I'm going to have to. And also, I've not been doing any of the monthly or how many times does the book thing reset? I don't know. I haven't been doing it, however many it is. After I leave this place, it's going from 1.5k a month to 2k. My portion is 700. Oh my god, Murphy. Well, I hope that things go well. I hope that things do go well and that you are able to manage that. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Got some extra meaty spaghetti. Very nice. Hell yeah. I'm getting me insurance so I can register Diana, my dog, as my emotional support animal to avoid the fees. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that that goes well for you, Cade. Did you manage to clear your inventory in Mel server yet? No. No. I did not. No. That place made me so mad, actually. Like, genuinely. Wait, did I? I think I might have, actually. Maybe, but I think I refilled my inventory. So, disregard. I did do it for like half a second, and then it was filled again. It is how it is. That is how it goes. I cough up a lung every month. Yeah. Really, though, my god, that's a lot. That's why Murphy lives in my walls now. Understandable, though. Maybe yes or maybe no. I do not recall. I think it was a yes, though. I think so. The meat is the best part of the spaghetti. Just leave me with a bowl of spaghetti meat with the sauce and it's just gone. Understandable, honestly. Heck yeah, cheaper in those balls. I would imagine so, yeah. I would imagine. Oh, I think what I need to do is add like a little flare here for the metal part. Yes, that looks so much better. So much better. Hell, I'll pay your rent to live in the walls. Okay, I see. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. Way ahead of you. I'm still gonna charge you rent. Blah, excuse me. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Blah. I'm gonna erase all of this. I think that this is actually... Yeah, I got the hands pretty much dealt with. They are pretty much dealt with. That infested temple got you so mad that you stopped playing for a bit. I was crashing out so hard, actually. Like, genuinely, I was crashing the fuck out. It was terrible. Terrible. Never again am I stepping foot in one of those. Never again. That is the most that I have crashed out in a while. Green? Oh. It rolled a red. Oh no! Better luck next time. Crashing out on the terrible loot? Yeah. I'd like some context. Okay, so ow! I hope you get a good fish. So the context is, I was playing on a Minecraft server, and Relic was also there. We discovered an infested temple, which is what it's called. I think it is from one of the mod packs. I don't know which one. I'm not going to speculate on which one because there's a bunch of different mod packs. The entire place had wither skeleton spawners, and cave spiders, and regular spider spawners, and there were like 20 levels. And everywhere within there, the wither skeletons were able to walk freely, and some of them were also on the ceilings with bows, so they were archers. TBH, though, the chest loot is random. Damn thing was as tall as a mountain. It was ridiculously tall. So Relic and I went in there, and we were looking around. We were trying to decide, okay, is this place worth it? It might as well be worth it. It can't possibly it can't possibly take that long. It won't take that long to clear. Cue to 3 hours later, we're still not at the top. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. So I finally give the fuck up, and then just dig out. I go up to the top. There's not even good loot. There's no good loot in the entire area for 3 hours of suffering. None at all. It sucked. I was crashing out. I kept dying over and over and over again. It was terrible. That sounds like a shitfest to deal with. It was awful! The wither skeleton had armor and diamond swords. Yeah, with sharpness. They were enchanted with sharpness, so it was like two-shotting every single time. Okay, Mel's out the bathroom. Time to go fry the hair. Yeah! Take care, Cade, and I hope that it goes well, that your hair dyeing goes well, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We had to go up like 5 to 6 levels. It was so many more than that! It felt like so many more. Literally every room had 1 or 2 spawners. Yeah, it had multiple spawners per room as well. We skipped like a level, so I guess there were 7. There was a shit ton. And then at the top, there were more spawners. It was actual hell. The worst thing that I have had to deal with. Seems like the only purpose it had was to be a fucking goated mob farm. Not even that. Not even that, because I only went up 1 level from everything. 1 level. And they kept spawning one every 30 seconds. Yeah, it, like, literally, it lagged my entire computer. Reminder to draw. Thank you. Thank you. I was genuinely starting to get back into the crash out mentality. No, that thing pissed me off so much. Like, I'm not stepping foot near it at all, ever again. Yeah, and it lagged the entire server, too. So it was not fun. Not fun. Not a good time. Terrible. Captain Yap Sparrow. I told you I like to yap. I told you. I have to have just a yapping stream one of these days. I've not done that. I have to make a background first, though. Well, TBH, you were like level 48 something. I leveled up to like 30. I got 5 to 7. Yeah, you got a lot more levels than I did. A lot more. I got... Ow! I hope you get a good fish. I got practically nothing from that. It sucked. It was terrible. What? Where's the... Oh! Okay, there we go. I was going, why can I not draw on this layer? It was the wrong layer. That would be why. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Okay. Make the background TV static. That would hurt my eyes. That would hurt my eyes. You were higher level, so you need more XP. Yeah, true. True. Ah, thank you. I will save. Oh, a McFillet. Yeah, there you go. And a mackerel. Very nice. Very nice. Fish! Wah. Okay, so this will... I don't know how this is gonna go. Probably I'll put it underneath the hood area. Like that. Then I'll do this. Grab that. Move it over slightly. Kinda like this. I think that's what I'll do. I think that is what I will do. Erase all of that. Didn't even say it had to be bright TV static. Regardless, TV static hurts my eyes. Wow! Thank you for the follow, Ollie Smarts. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope that you enjoy your time here, and welcome to the Starlings! Yeah, we're yapping and drawing. Ow! Yapping and drawing. I hope you get a good fish. Wah. Wait, is this not... Oh, that would be why. It's not on the same layer. I thought that I merged them by accident. I was going to start freaking out. But yeah, there we go. So I just have to erase this, and then this part too. Then it's practically done. Yeah. So that's where the pole is going to be. The handle. How about a background that flashes from red to blue every frame? You see, Pokemon already tried that. They already had that issue. I am not feeling brave enough to do that. I do not want to send people to the hospital. Someone should do 1,000 biddies, cause funny. Wild. Wild. Funny for you! Funny for you! And Biddy's asked Blue Fox, he bites? Yeah, he does bite very frequently and very often. Yeah, very much so. Bah. Let's see. So, the scythe. That is what is giving me the next problem. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. I think what I'll do is slightly rotate it and mostly put it all behind the character, so I don't have to worry too much about that. So I don't have to, like, technically connect it. So I don't have to worry about doing triple layers for this. I mean, I'm still gonna have to do 2, but you know. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. Hi, I'm incredibly shy, but I've decided to face my fears and say hello, so hi, welcome in, and thank you for saying hi, and it's alright. I appreciate lurkers, and honestly, I am pretty shy as well. Do not worry about it. Like, usually when I go into other streamers' chats, I lurk for the most part. But yeah, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy your time here. Now leave the scythe off, and now it's a sassy pose. Okay, I mean, we could also do that. Yeah, we could also do that. Oh, it's not a protogen? Huh? What? Yeah, Pirate Cat? What do you mean? Yeah, so we will do this. We'll do this. I'm gonna work some magic here. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Erase all of this. Yeah. The emote. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, proto-fish. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. Oh, I put it on the same layer. I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. Okay, I just have to undo it. I just have to undo it. Bruh, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. It's alright. We can fix this. We can fix it very quickly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it go like this, and then I'm gonna do some perspective. Crash in, not crash out? Is that like locking in versus locking out? Okay, I think that'll work. Maybe I lower it just a bit, so it'll be around there, and then we'll do this, because there are, like, star fragments off the back of this. I see. There we go. Then one more. I don't know how that's gonna... I think that's fine, though. I think that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, awesome. And then I can erase the lower ones, since I now have this, I guess, quote-unquote, finalized, for the most part. For the most part. I really like your art style. It's very nice, and it looks really good so far. Thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate that. And yeah, I am making a PNGTuber Plus, so all of this is going to have to be cut up into layers. We don't worry about that right now. Right now, we worry about just the drawing. That's gonna be another quest and a half. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Wah. Oh no, the scythe is fighting me back, actually. Need to lower that. Then we'll grab this. Oh, right, the other part is gonna be behind the head, so it's not gonna be visible. I still gotta draw it in anyways, though. Tomorrow will be... Oh, thank God, tomorrow is an inventory. That's next week. Good luck with that, Murphy. Good luck with that. Inventory is not fun. Yeah, absolutely not. But at least you don't have to deal with it right now. Haha! Yippee! Problem for future you, as I like to say. Okay, we'll have it go... Maybe we don't have it that far up. Maybe we have it, like, here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll have this come up a little further. About that, yeah. Then erase all of this. We'll replace that really quickly. Personally, I struggle with drawing wrinkles in clothes. My brain overloads just trying to draw them. Yeah, it can be a lot, for sure, for sure. I will say, usually what I do is I follow where joints are, and I make those I guess not pressure points. What's the word I'm looking for? But essentially the points where the bends come from. So I will put everything, like, I don't know how to describe that best in words. Let me just, I have the ability to draw. I have it pulled up right here. So like, right here. So this is the joint, so I will put it as a sort of, a fold point, I guess. So everything will lead back into this one. And that's usually what I do. That's about as much as I know. I do have to get better at drawing wrinkles in clothes, but yeah, mostly I bullshit it until it looks about right. Also problem. Yeah, very much. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that though, Murphy. That's not good. Also, hello, welcome in, Red. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Ow! Oh, I hope you get a good fish. Hello, Blue Fox. Welcome in. How have you been? Ow. Thank you. I will hydrate. I appreciate that. Future Resi curses past Resi and puts it off for future Resi. Very fair. Ow, why the bonk? Ow! Okay, I'll hydrate. Hold on. And thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got an icy starfruit. Very nice. Thank you for the redeem. I am still a wolf, mind you. Blah. I'm not really okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Red. I hope that your day gets better. At the very least, make sure to drink some water, get some food. Try and get some rest. I hope that you feel a bit better soon. These walls are pretty good, though. Murphy, please get out of the walls. Why the bite? Ow! Why? I bite the cat. Wolf! Listen, I am still a wolf. Ollie, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit as well. You got a roasted starfruit. Very nice. Very nice. I'm sure it'll taste wonderful. At least it's not a petrified starfruit. We have had quite a few of those. None today, surprisingly, though. It's my house I live in now. Past Murphy thinks of sticking a fork in an outlet. Okay, I mean, if you want to live in the walls, that's between you and Resi, I guess. I will leave it be. Y'all can deal with that. Okay, who don't I bite? True, Blue Fox. Very true. Let me get rid of that one. Okay. Now Murphy has Lego. He can live in my walls. Okay, fair. I see your point. And actually, yeah, I agree. I live in your closet. Why? Huh? Why? This is true. I can build your walls. So not only can you destroy them, you can build them as well, Murphy. Okay. Versatility. Very good. Very good. Which one? It was this one. It was this one. Okay, I'll grab this layer then. I already was on the layer. Why did I try to go to a different one? Here we go. Now this is gonna be a little bit tricky. I can build a clock and embed it into your wall. Yeah, I mean, you have actually done that, though. You have, so... I can build a house, done it in high school. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Blue Fox. Oh, thank you. I will save Relic. I appreciate that. Save. Ow! I did save. Thank you. And I hope you get a good fish. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put this up and then have it go over and towards the back here. That should be about right for the angle, the perspective. Bites a relic. Okay, I see. My friend always says, I'm in your walls, so I say, okay, have fun with the itchy insulation. If you don't know, if you touch it, it makes your skin super itchy. The fiberglass? Yeah. I mean, we were having a discussion about that a little bit ago. It is slightly edible one time. I would not recommend it, though. Do not eat. Do not the drywall. Or, no, do not the insulation. Well, also, do not the drywall. Yeah, Murphy showed me his clock and I responded. Yeah, you didn't save fast enough? Okay, I'll save like a millisecond after next time. How about that? I bite Murphy a lot. Fair. I mean, yeah, that is a thing that you do, Blue Fox. I will not deny it. Shoot, how did I do this? Did I have it? I think I had it like this. So crystals go upwards, and then this one will go up to here. Okay, yes, that's what I did have it as. So this one will have to go further up. Then I'll erase this. And then I have to figure out the rest of what's going on back here. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I bet everyone here, yeah, you sure do. You sure do. Also, I'll scatter my bricks on the floor if there's an intruder in your home. Yeah, Murphy will booby trap the whole place. Alright, sure. Do this, and then how do I manage this one? I don't recall. This one will go below. I know that. I think it goes here, and then we'll do here. Here? Was it here or here? I think it was out to here. Yeah, it was. And then we'll have this go over to about here, and then we have it connect here. There we go. It's a crystal structure. Well, almost. It's almost a crystal structure. We'll do this, and then have this come back down here, and then do that. There we go. That makes a bit more sense, yeah. Save that. Yes. Assuming the intruder takes his shoes off at the door, yeah. Maybe scatter Legos instead of bricks. True! That one would actually be more intimidating, I think. You gotta scatter all of your Legos, Murphy. More painful. Stepping on Legos versus stepping on bricks? I'd scatter? You just scatter? What does that mean? Okay. Sure. Everything? Bricks and Legos. Alright, okay. Let me grab this. Do this. Actually, I'm gonna skip this one. What's the next one? We'll do this one. We have VIP and Husky stream. Very nice! Hell yeah, Blue Fox. Was 100k? Oh my god! That's expensive, yeah! Well, at least, there you go. We will do this, and then I need to redo this one, actually. This one has to come out further. Worth it? Absolutely. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get that. Hold on. What? Huh? Why is this a different layer? Oh, that's what. I see the problem here. Oh, thank you for the glasses. Yes, I'm locked in. I am studying the scythe angles. Okay, so I'll have a copy of this. I'll throw that up there. Then merge this. And then, just for clarity, I will get rid of this for now. But oh my god, Relic! Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I said my apartment is a total fucking mess. Yeah, I mean, but Legos too could help. Now I add 3 songs to his Beat Saber game. Do it. Yes, do it. You know what, to hell with it. Alright, I see. Fair. Lock in, twin, what my brother would say. Thank you. I do try to lock in. I try. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You have to watch us. We might just attack you. I'm scared. I was safe for a while. And then I got a bunch of stuff thrown at me. No, but thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate it, Relic. Thank you. I could build Lego storage containers. How does that work? Like, storage containers for your Legos? Out of Legos? Or just a container for storage from Legos? I'm gonna skip this one. What about this? We're gonna skip this one too, actually. I'll let this one play, though. Alright, there we go. And then... Look at that. This part's gonna be a little bit lighter. So I'm gonna grab that, do this. Then, to show that it'll be behind that layer, yes. Hell, I'll make a wardrobe out of Legos? I mean, sure, why not? Thankfully, it'll be rare if I attack you. Apparently, I'm very sweet and kind and respectful, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Ollie. Because my other starlings just love throwing shit at me. Ow! Case in point! Oh my god. Well, I hope you get a good fish, Blue Fox. Sit. Yep, front-facing starling. Very, very cursed. A mug? That's not a fish. Think fast. I'm thinking. Ow! Okay, well, I still didn't catch him. But I did think. Ow, ow, Blue Fox, thank you for the gift sub to Ollie. I appreciate that. And Ollie, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Yeah, thank you, Blue Fox. I really appreciate that. Oh. I need to drink some water. Put me in the corner. Oh, I can put you in the corner, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, Murphy? Yeah, let me grab you real quick. Where are you, Relic? Relic, there you are. Corner time. There you go. Corner. Because another hype train. Thank you for the hype train as well. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Murphy, huh? I don't know if that fits my aesthetic. I would have it if everything is tidy and clean and put up all my ow! Oh, I hope you get a good fish. Put up all my picture frames. I mean, your new aesthetic could all be Lego. Have you considered that? Have you considered? I'm attacking with kindness and evil intent. And yeah, I mean, there's always evil intent though, right? At least a little bit. But thank you, Relic and Blue Fox. I do appreciate it. Blue Fox is the example of chaotic neutral. Actually, though. Okay. I need to get the feathers a little bit more fleshed out here because they're a little bit lacking at the moment. I'm on mobile. I can't text to save my life. You know what? That's fair. It is harder to text on mobile, especially depending on your device. And the screen size of it, too? Yeah. One side is a witchy cottage vibe, and the other side more modern nerd and witchy vibe. Very cool, Resi. Very cool. Ah, thank you. I will save. I appreciate that, Murphy. You never see it coming? I don't! kind of easy to text fast on mobile. Yeah, Relic? Kind of east? Yeah? You don't say? I don't know if these come across as feathers. I think I need to do this. Maybe one of these. Well, I do end up messing up some words. Yeah. He went to show up Murphy and then typed east. Kinda east, yeah. When I get things in order at least. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I think I think I do this one, yeah. Yes, I do that. I do that. I'm on PC with a 30-inch monitor. I don't even have 30 inches. My dad gave it to me and I was like, damn, thanks. Oh, well, very nice. There you go. We just listened to this. Why is it here again? Hold on. I'm gonna skip past this one. It's a good song, but we just listened to it not that long ago. Ow! Well, I hope you get a good fish, and thank you, I will hydrate. Relic, your thumbs are easy to bite? Wild. I said I'm fast at typing, didn't say I typed clearly. You know what? You got me there. Alright, I'm hydrating. A yellow tang. Nice! Well, it's a fish this time, and thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. When am I not wild? Why the bite? Ow! Okay. Yeah, but yeah, fair statement, Blue Fox. Very fair. Why is this here? I don't need that line there. Erase that, and then we'll do one of these. These are all feathers, mind you. For all the being hit. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. I mean, I have been being smacked by my starlings quite frequently. It's a normal occurrence around here. But yeah, thank you for the head pat. You better not miss the badge for the skull. Oh, I did actually get it already. I did. Because I went to upload a clip to my TikTok. A true example of you being fully wild is when we played Repo with Diz. What happened? I was not able to catch the stream that day. Again, Murphy, it grabbed you. Once again. I don't know why it keeps grabbing only you. Grab a stick and twist it. Yep. Tried to kill me and end up killing Woomy. No! Blue Fox, how could you? Why Woomy? What did Woomy do to you, huh? A lot. Yeah, for some reason, Automod really does not like you. Yeah, I did. How could you? See, Blue tried to somersault me into the pits. You know what? Fair. I hope you don't lose brain cells every time you get smacked. With how many times you get smacked, there might be a tiny dent in your skull. Yeah, I think there is at this point, considering how much I've had thrown at me over the last few days. Yeah, there probably is. Is that allowed now? Oh, I manually allowed it. Also, why did it work that? I have no idea. I guess because you were talking about Automod or something. It doesn't even make sense, really. I don't know. I've stopped trying to make sense of what Automod grabs and what it doesn't. Because it will grab things at its own decision-making, I guess. I wanted Relic dead? Wild statement, Blue Fox. Holy cow. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. I think it's you are threatening someone. Oh, it thinks... Okay, I see. You got close to getting me off twice and once ended with Woomy being collateral damage. No! I had the same issue. Oh, okay, that would explain it. Meanwhile, Blue Fox is making actual threats. Yeah, it just lets Blue Fox through. Blue Fox has the VIP pass with Automod, I guess. Automod once stopped me from saying Alvin and the Chipmunks? That's wild. What? To be fair, Blue kept trying to knock me off, so I used the sleep gun on him. And that put a target on me. Okay, yeah, that would... You kind of did that to yourself then, Relic. You kind of did. I'm not... I only do it in-game. Fair. Death. Killed. Grabbed. Yoinked. Shoved, even. Okay, so this... Yeah. Wait, why do I have these three feathers all overlapping here? I'm gonna say this is the backmost one, so let me erase all of this. This is the backmost one. This can get erased. We'll have the middle one, and then this is middle. Well, front and then middle. And then back. Okay, I see. He kept trying to knock me off. I had to put him to sleep to stop him to keep trying. My god. Yeah. Fair. I mean, yeah, Blue Fox does kill people in Repo. We might need to be a little bit more wary of Blue Fox than the actual monsters. I'm a wild fox, but me to sleep, I get more aggressive. The aggressiveness stacks. Blue Fox goes to sleep, immediately gains a stack of anger. Stack of chaos got. Wait, is it? Huh? What? Okay, I don't know why. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna erase this. I'm gonna get rid of this. I just zap you instead. Good to know. I don't think that's what that means. I'm pretty sure that's not what it means. What do you mean? Okay. And then, oh, right, I was gonna fight this too. I think I'll leave it at here. Erase all that. I'm pretty sure that that is good enough. It's not just good, it's good enough. I like Sword, it's OP. Sword is actually very OP though. You can whack anything with it, and it pretty much instant dies. Maybe 2 whacks and then it's dead. Not what it means, but it means to find other methods to stop him. I don't think you'll be able to, Relic. I think you'll just make him more determined. Okay, and then erase. Nope. Erase this. Same thing here. I will have to come back and redo this. That is not my current problem, though. I'll deal with that later. Right now, I just have to do cleanup. It's what I will do. The new monsters are fun. I've only seen, like, maybe 2 of them. I will say... Oh, wait, no, I saw, like, 3 or 4, actually. Yeah, we saw, like, 3 or 4, I believe. Yeah. This is a very, very good cleanup sketch. Very detailed. Thank you! I appreciate it. The more determined Blue gets, the more Blue may end up killing himself. I mean, also you, though, because Blue will become reckless. When am I playing Repo again? I'm not sure. I am not sure, but I would like to play it again. It was a lot of fun. It was crazy, the new monsters. I didn't get to see all of them. I would like to play it again, though, but I've got to get a time when everybody is free. I die a lot, Relic, I don't care. Okay, alright. You see what I mean, Relic? You see what I mean? Just more determined. More determined. There we go. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of layer splitting. A lot of layer splitting. But I don't have to deal with that right now. So I will go about in blissful ignorance and ow! I hope you get a good fish. And I will pretend I do not have to do that. In one round, we kept getting the Saw Ghost Child thing and the skeleton head bombs. Yeah, and the Reaper girls as well. The what? The huh? If I die, I will attack everyone. Oh, thank you. I will save. I will save. Not free until Tuesday? Okay. All right. I gotcha. Yeah, because I'd like to organize one of those again. But again, it's just getting everybody on the same day. That is the trick. My birthday is in 2 weeks, hell. Happy early birthday, Blue Fox! Hell yeah! Are you gonna go celebrate it? You're gonna go out? Get a cake at the very least? I hope so. I hope so. The monsters with the sword hands? Oh, she's named the Reaper. Okay, I gotcha. I thought you were talking about a new monster that I'd not seen yet. You don't stream that day? Oh, okay, okay. Erase this too. I don't need that there, really. And then we'll have... We'll just erase more of this. We'll erase more of that. Pretend it's not there. It doesn't exist. She's not new. Relic? Oh yeah, the Reaper, that is one of the older enemies. I thought that Relic was talking about a new enemy that got added, though, that I had not seen. Because there have been some that I've not seen. I'm not sure which ones, though, and I don't know the names for any of the newer ones. So, I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure it out. We had like 12 of the Skeleheads, 7 Saw Bikes, and 4 Reapers. That's so many! What do you mean? I was talking about the tricycle guys. Yeah, we got we got one of them, and it just... Somebody touched it. Everything about the round went downhill right after that. Nobody survived. Those guys were crazy. It wouldn't let up. It killed like 5 of us in one go. It just would not give up. I never touch it. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. They are determined. And they will not stop until they kill multiple people. What? I don't like that. I need to redo that line. I kept holding the thing so it wouldn't kill Murphy. Well, very nice, Relic, very nice. I never die by them. Very lucky, very lucky. At first, we didn't know what it was, so I think it was Dar that was poking it and going, hey, there's a new item. It was not a new item, it was death. Kelsey carried us with the enemies with her shotgun. Yeah. What else? I think I added another type of star to this pattern, right? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, we're gonna skip this one. Gonna skip this one. What is this one? Oh, we'll let this one play, though. I hard carried Hunter. Yeah, Blue Fox? I will say, the monsters that you have to be quiet for, those are probably the hardest ones for me. Because I love to yap, and I make many a sound. So I get shot very often by them. Well, is it also the Reaper? Like the robe that you have to be quiet for? I don't remember. Ah, this has to be smaller. There we go. Kinda like that, and then we'll do 2 of these. One of these, and then another one of these. There we go. Na 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 na. Erase that, fix this, and then look at that. More stars. Never enough stars. Reaper's Sight? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know which ones are sound-based versus which are not. I mean, I know the Hunter is obviously sound-based, but that's the only one that I know for sure. Not sound? Okay, alright. Yeah, because I know some of them are. I don't know if the mole or the creature, what is it called? The animal? I don't know if that one is. The nun is sound. That's what that's called! We saw that at the very end of one of the rounds. I don't know what we do about that thing, but it looks like it'll kill us. Okay, I made a rough layout of my apartment. Oh, okay, alright. Very nice, Resi. Na 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 na. Okay, so we have that, and then I'm also gonna have to do this. The big girl nun things were crazy. I have no idea what the attack pattern of that one is. I love all things space themed. Hell yeah, I do too. My secondary character here is very much space themed. Space and night. Yeah, my current character, which is Kane on screen, my current character is snow themed mostly. Also, the funny thing is, Hunter walks in the room asking, "Where are we okay?" and then gets shot by the huntsman. Yep, that's how it always goes. That's how it goes. Posted in the Discord. Okay, alright, I will take a gander at that in a minute, Resi. But yeah, I will definitely check that out. Oh, I think I did it. Oh no, I did do these here. Okay, so these were the stars out here. I didn't put it inside of that. I gotta clip it to show you. We were laughing so hard. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I would love to see it. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, wow. Alright, that's fine. I can just fix this real quick. It's just a quick fix. There we go. He does do face cam, by the way. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I saw a meme of Elmo ominously peeking through a wall with the caption, "Elmo loves you even when you're sleeping." Yeah, yeah. Kinda scary. Kinda scary. Ooh, actually, how do I want to do this? Maybe I grab it, do that, move. Yes. That is indeed how. And then I have to figure out how to do the fold on this. I think I'm gonna do this one. Just a little bit like that, yeah. Kind of like that, and bring this in and down. We saw the dog, the big girl thing, the balloon man, the tricycles, and the headsman. Okay, alright, I see. Headsman, that one's sound and visual, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I know that it does attack when visually seen, though. Evening, how are you doing? Hello, welcome in, Hornet. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty good. I have gotten some good progress done on my PNGTuber Plus. How have you been? I hope you have been taking care, drinking water, eating food. I hope you've been having a good week, too. Yeah, we did also see the dog. That is the very first thing, actually. We saw the dog, and I said, "Don't pet the dog." And then people pet the dog, and it attacked. So... It is what it is. The headsman was crazy. He chased me nonstop. I looked back, don't see him, looked again, and he was on my butt, so I kept running. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Escapes from sight, and then you go and meet up with it. You round a corner, and suddenly it's face to face. Loving the art. Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be my PNGTuber Plus, so if my VTuber model stops working, I'll be using this. And I've had my VTuber model stop working before, so always good to have a backup. TBH, you have to pet the dog or he gets angry. Wait, you have to pet him? Actually? Because they pet the dog, and then he immediately got angry. So I thought we don't pet the dog. Because I at least heard, don't pet Blue Fox though, he bites. Blue Fox does bite, indeed, indeed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard, pet the dog, I'm gonna pet the dog. And then it got mad. One time when we were finishing up, there were stairs we didn't go down yet. I ran literally into him, so I booked it. You have to keep petting the dog. You have to keep petting the dog? What? Okay. New information. Thank you, thank you. We'll definitely have to try this out next time, for sure. Heck yeah, very impressive VTuber. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I made it myself too. I make my own VTubers. The only thing I didn't make on the screen right now is the Garfield that I'm holding, but I think I have the asset linked below. But aside from that, I make pretty much everything. Oh, and thank you for the snackies. I will eat. Wow, I appreciate that. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. Ow. If you see red eyes, you gotta pet him, or he gets angry. Oh, okay, I see. And thank you, I will hydrate. I appreciate that. Okay, I drank, and I'm currently eating my snack. Now get some water to wash down the snackies. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yep. Oi, what's up? What's up, Relic? We also do have this in the center here.
Do it.
Do it. Do what? Yeah, it's great to have originality to your channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I like to create all of my own stuff. And I can do whatever. I've already made a few toggles. I can't toggle them right now or it'll freak out my computer. But I have made an entire other outfit too. Do it in order of the redeems? Okay, alright, I will. I saw a lizard outside. He is now in my hands. Lizard! Lizard Pog! Hell yeah! What kind of a lizard? Just a small one, or... So Resi, where's the party room, Pirates Cove, restroom, and security desk in that image? Wrong one, Neeps, wrong one. Not quite. I miss the old neon. Yeah, I gotta try and figure out if I can get something similar to that working, because I am not happy with how the new one is. That's not exactly how I wanted it to turn out. Think the Geico lizard. Oh, okay, I gotcha. To the left. Rizzy did put that on the floor plans. There you go. There you go. Alright. Okay, and then we'll do this, and this is gonna be a little bit less visible, since it'll mostly be behind the hair. The fuck you mean wrong one? That's the layout of the FNAF one, right? Well, which one? Which FNAF one? Ads? Yeah, the ad overlords have unfortunately required a sacrifice. I think everybody should be back by now, though. I believe so. At least on my end, that's what it's telling me. We'll do one of these, and then one of these. There we go. There we go. Ad gone. Alright, hell yeah! Take a step now, y'all. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Yep. Just wanted to include Murphy in my walls. Okay, alright. I'm definitely gonna have to look at that. You put Murphy in the wall? Is Murphy encased, or does he have a way out? I hope he has a way out. He kinda needs a way out. Well, he's doing the wall repairs anyways, right? I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to... no wonder. I forgot to add a line here. He's in the walls! He is in the walls, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I think that... that's what I'm missing. I was gonna say, I think that's the base of it, but no. I forgot this part over here. I also have to add some more definition to this. Have to add more definition. I had worse roomies than somebody being in the walls. Okay, fair enough. We'll do this, we'll do this, bring it down here, and then I'll do this, add the buttons. And then I have to add a little bit more definition here. So the elbow will be right about there. I think about that, yeah. Or maybe we bring that down slightly more. How does that one look? I think we do this instead. Yeah, we'll do that. And smooth that out a little bit. Just soften it up, and not quite, not quite. You know what? Close enough, yeah. I think that that is the arm. There we go. And now I have to figure out shadows and everything. So this will be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Sarcastically. Oh, this one. This eyelid is also bothering me a little. So I'm gonna have to redo this part. There we go. I think that's better? Question mark?
The question confuses me.
The question confuses you, yeah? Question is, which way are you going to have the lighting facing? I'm going to have the lighting facing where I usually have it facing. So I'm going to have it, let me zoom out in a second. I'm going to have it facing from this direction. Yeah, I always have the lighting from that direction. Also, it'll make it a little bit easier to shade this piece considering the angle that it's at. It's not just because I only know how to shade from one angle. That's not it at all. Trust. Trust. I need to do something about this eye too, though, because I don't like how it just goes straight across. I think I need to bring it up in the center and then down. Yeah, I believe that's it. I believe that's it. Okay, that helps. That helps quite a bit. I know, trust the process. Yeah, always do trust the process. Always trust the process. That is, if that is the one thing you pick up from art, then that's good. Trust the process. Top left is the lighting angle I used to. Yeah, exactly. I'm not alone. Let's go. Whispersy can only shade from one angle. Did I say that? Who said that? Who said that? I know, trust the process. Why not? Always trust the process. It'll work. It'll work. Trust. Trust. That's why you gotta trust in the process. If you don't trust in the process, it's not gonna work. I know how to shade from more than one angle. However, I can only do this one for this because I am scared to try experimenting with a new program that I've not yet figured out. Once I get more comfortable with it, I will add different shading types and different angles. All the good stuff. Wild, though. I think this one will also go like this, yes. And then it goes here. Okay. Well, that needs to be evened a little bit more. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And I will grab the color samples. Oh, my bad. I forgot to erase here. This one's still kind of a mess. Why did I not clean this up before? Huh. Not sure about you guys, but there's a Kool-Aid man in my walls. Yeah, that's Murphy. Yeah, Murphy does that. Don't worry about it. Murphy's just there. He also will, I guess, pay rent. That's what he said. But yeah, also watch out for Legos, because he will scatter those around. I posted it. Can't make this shit up. Yeah, yeah. I'll definitely have to take a gander. Okay. I see, I see. And then we have this slight... No, I don't need that, actually. We can do this, and then we'll have it go like this. So it looks like it rounds across the corner, but we don't need the full 3D effect. Go check the servers. I will definitely take a gander at it in a moment. In a moment. I'm locked in on angles for now. I'm actually locked in for once. Amazing, right? Unbelievable, even. Okay, there we go. That adds a little bit more dimension, I think. Yeah, it does. Awesome. Okay, and then I'm gonna do one of these. Oh, one of these, and then one of these. And erase that. Murphy is in everyone's walls. Collectively, yes. Murphy is everywhere and nowhere all at once. You'll never know where Murphy is. You saw? Doesn't Murphy work with baked goods? Yeah, Murphy does work with baked goods. Okay. Alright. Oh, I do need to do this real quick, just to indicate the shading. Then same thing here. Same thing here. And with the other ones as well. The dream, Legos and bread. Yes, very true, very true. Legos and bread. The best. Alright, so I will grab... Oh, not that one. I'll grab this, and then I will do this, this, and this. Okay, and that darkens the line art, the sketch. So now we can just really quickly... Oh, excuse me. Wait, I fell asleep. Start stream over. Oh, you're so right. Hold on, let's go back to the waiting screen. Oh, excuse me. I hope that you had a good nap, though. I hope you had a good nap. And make sure to take care of yourself, too, Dawn. Oh, okay, I see. I see the problem here. Right now, I'm just getting down some flat colors, because I need to do that to visualize how the whole thing will work, and what's going to be overlaid on top of each other. Well, yeah. I don't even know what happened. I moved from chair to bed to lounge, and suddenly it's 7:25. Yeah, that'll happen. Just, I'm gonna rest my eyes for a quick second. And then the next thing you know, it's been a day. That's how it usually goes. Murphy is in everyone's walls. At least there isn't a sloth in my walls. Yeah. Murphy is in everyone's walls and can only shade from one angle. Yeah, that's pretty much a summary of it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. My phone feels like lava because I left Twitch open. Oh no! Yeah, you might want to go cool your phone off or let it rest for a while. Yeah. Probably not great. Okay, so this one does go... Ow! I hope you get a good fish, and thank you, I will save. Oh, I did not save. I instead opened something else. Alright. Save your art? Thank you. I did. So hot potato? Like a piece of him is in everyone's walls? Or is it a Naruto situation? I'd say it's like a Naruto situation. You caught a starling! Very nice, Relic. Very nice. And yes, I did save my art. I did. Yeah, I'd say it's like a Naruto situation where there's many shadow clones everywhere. So I moved my PC. Fair. This one goes fish. Yes. Indeed. No idea what you're referring to, but yes. There we go. Okay. And then we'll grab this one. Oops. That's not what I wanted. 6 feet underground. Up. Well, okay. I guess that's how it's gonna be. It is how it be, Yoog. There we go. This one and this one. And this one, too. And then grab this. Do that. Whoop-ow. What's this song called? It was 6 feet by I don't know how, but they found me. Also, I would fall apes again. I already slept like 12 hours or so today. Need to stay awake? Understandable. Yeah, but make sure to take care of yourself, Resi. That's very important. Very important. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this color. We're gonna put it over here. Okay, we're not gonna put it over there yet. Hold on. Now we're gonna put it over there. There we go. Then shade in these, for the most part. Do, 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 do. For the most part, yeah. There we go. Isn't it wonderful? This is exactly what it is. Yes. This is the finished PNGTuber, color and all. Yep. I've still got a ways to go on this. But it's not a race. It can take time. It will take time, actually. It will take a lot of time. I also slept a ridiculous amount last night. I had no business falling asleep right now. Sometimes you just get comfy, and then you go hunk shoe for a little bit. It is what it is. There we go. Then we do that, and then we'll have... Which one? This one? We'll have this for that color. This one. I need to grab that color, put it over here, grab this color too. Here, 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 there. Here and here and here. And also all of these. And then what else? What else? One of these? Yes, one of those. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Need to buy food. I forgot that yesterday was a holiday and today's Sunday, so 2 days of no grocery store opened. Oh, well, yeah, go do that tomorrow, Resi. Go do that tomorrow. I love going hunk shoe. Me. Yeah, exactly, Ollie. Exactly. Got struck with the hunk shoe me virus for real. Yeah. Got immediately bonked with it. Alright, put this, and then all of these. Okay, not all of those. My bad. Close, but not quite. Uh-oh. I see the problem. I understand it. I can address this now. There we go. In Germany, almost everything closes on holidays and Sundays. On Sundays, too? Huh, okay. I did not know that. I hydrate. Yeah, but I'd not heard of that before. Interesting. Yeah, there's some places in the US that are closed on Sundays, but most places are still open. I forgot to do this side. Aha! I see. Well, let me just really quickly do that then. This one. This. And then one of these. This. And then we'll do... And some stars. I love stars. Many stars. Yes. There we go. Wonderful. There are some convenience stores that are open, but they are super expensive and only essentials. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Understandable. So, yeah, I guess if you're alright for now, try to avoid going to those because of the cost. But, yeah, tomorrow definitely make sure to stock up. Then I don't do that actually. My bad. Again, I guess. I think I have to do a new layer. Okay, that worked. That worked! Yeah, I ate one of the soups in my freezer. Well, there you go. Good soup, I hope. I hope so. Do this. And then I need this color as well. Grab that, put this one over here. Oops. Not quite. And then I'll drop it here. Then do the same thing over here. Are there also cloths with that soup? Cloths? What? Huh? What do you mean? There we go. Then we'll do that. Typing error? Okay, alright. In fact, I'm gonna go hunk shoe me now. Yeah, take care, and thanks for popping in, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. I hope that you have a good sleep, Ollie. And make sure you take care of yourself, too. Water, food, and I hope you have a good rest. Actually, yeah, what's up, Neeps? We'll merge that, and then we'll put it below this one. So there. Okay, never mind. That fucked it up. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just grab this color and redo that. It's all right. I should be right. You didn't get the joke, huh? What? Huh? I probably didn't. I probably did not, honestly. Oh, this one. I gotta grab that, put this over here. And then I'll grab this one and also go here, 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 here. Whoop-ow! It's just that easy. Throw down the colors. Just that easy. Ever heard of Code Geass? I have, but I've never watched it. I do not know practically anything about it. Same thing there. Then this, and then we need... Oh, I see. I got this one here. Okay. And then this one will also be these. This one will be this color. Let me grab the color, please! I beg of you! You need to see that video then? Yeah? Ah, soup store. Oh, okay. Soup store. I know one soup store. Oh, the clothes. Okay. Why are you buying clothes in the soup store? That one? That one? Code Geass is pretty good. I never watched it. It's crazy, but I feel like we've had the soup store conversation on stream before. We have. I didn't know that it was Code Geass related. Yeah? Yeah, I do know the soup store one. I believe a way to compare, in case you need to know, it's faster paced than Freerun. Okay, alright. That's good. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room full of rats. And the rats made me crazy. Yeah, no, you're good. The immediate tomatoes. I had to do it. I had to. It's an obligation. Oh shit. What? Huh? Oh no, I see the problem here. Since you know, like, Freerun for how slow it is, I figured I'd do a comparison. I appreciate that, Relic. Thank you. And yeah, it was out. I hope you get a good fish. It was a bit too slow of an anime for me. When I'm necromancing, everyone's dancing. Are these? I think these are the same. I'm pretty sure these are the same. Yes, they are. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Give me the gold. I put the color down. Golden. That's a song. I'm losing it a little bit. Just a little bit. Erase that. No, not that. Erase that part. Yes. And then we do this, and no, we don't do that. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Just a little, not enough. Do you want me to have a full-on crash out? I can also do that. Golden song mentioned. Fight or flight. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, Raccoon. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, taking care of yourself. Oh, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a salty starfruit. Well, I hope it tastes like a chip. I don't think Kane needs to be slaughtered right now. Yeah? Huh? What? Ow! I didn't think fast enough. What golden song? From K-pop Demon Hunters. That one. Oops. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. I had almost all of the details covered. Almost all of them. And then I forgot about one detail in particular. Alright, I can just... Oh! Not that. I can just really quickly add it, though. Oh god, please don't play it in my presence. Why? You also seen it too many times? Heard it too many times? Fight or flight. Nightmare. Blah, too many? Oh no, not again! Alright, I will not. But it is a good song. If you've not heard it too many times, that is. Yeah. Have an entire family of girls here. Too much barely describes it. Understandable, honestly. Understandable. We'll do this, and then we do this. Just around the edges of the hood. That is where we add this one, because this is like a silvery tinge. It's also reflective. It's useful. I don't know if y'all know that one. I don't think y'all do know that reference. Once again, we gotta do a day where I just show memes that I quote. One day at least, one stream. Once, and then never again! Let me merge that, and then I'll grab this one. Which one is it? This? This one, yes. Blah. Especially with a little sister that will watch the same episode over and over every day if she could. Oh, that's rough, Relic. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Not only does Walmart deal me psychic damage by replaying it 50 times a day, but my niece loves Demon Hunters and makes me play Golden over and over again whenever she's there. Specifically a version that's done by Miku, Teto, and the blonde one. Oh my god! So you get hit with a double whammy. Oh no, Dawn. Oh. Like, could I mean, if she gets her hand on the TV, me and Dawn got the same issue. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a good song, but yeah, that sounds like hell. That actually sounds like hell. Oh, that's not the right brush. There we go. That's the right brush. And then I need this one. Okay, well, that didn't completely... This is on a different layer, yeah? Especially the drink shall be named... Oh yeah, that one? That one I do know. Do I need to save 2 people in this chat? Perhaps, perhaps. Oh, I forgot. I immediately tried to do the exact same thing over again. I can't believe it. I got hit with the, you can't do this, and I went, alright, and tried it again. Wild. Oh, and I need this color for these. I have to go, aha, don't you want to listen to something else? Smile, smile, smile. And she will 9 times out of 10 go, no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. Yeah, that sucks. That really does suck. But also, that is very much kid behavior. It very much is. Shall not be? Why not be in here? What do you mean? Huh? What? Move on. Gotta move on. There we go. And then I just have this gem left, and all the gems should be colored in now, yes? Right? Well, except for this one. Oops, my bad. I need the same color for this one, actually. That one. Wonderful, wonderful, perfect. This, and then this, and then this. I'll retry those. I didn't like how those turned out. I wasn't like that when I was young. Well, good for you, Neeps. Good for you. Whoa. I will say my little cousins act the same way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sounded like a villain for a second, ranting about your gems. You know what? Oh, thank you. I will grab that. I can't grab that right now, actually. Damn it. Can you DM it to me, please, Blue Fox, so that I can watch it? Because it's not letting me grab it from the chat that I have, unfortunately. It won't let me copy-paste it for some reason. But, yeah. I sometimes go into the mode. I don't know what I said, honestly. No idea. Sometimes I don't even listen to what I say. I just yap. That is one of those times. I think I'm getting ill too. No, Rezi! Sent, thank you, Blue Fox. I will take a gander at that then.
Do it.
It was a jump scare? Oh, okay. You getting what Steve Jobs had? What? Huh? What? No, but I hope that you feel better soon, Rezi. And make sure that you take care of yourself. Drink water. Drink water. Food. Anything you gotta do, do. Has got to be the most pretentious thing. It's a For him, now that I saw it, yeah, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. I will hydrate. And snackies. I appreciate that. I will indeed. Ow.
Do it.
Snack then hydrate. That's what I do. That is what I do. I blame Tempe even though he's across the pond. Of course, of course. Do you know? Okay, I see, Neeps. Aha. Aha ha. Not the other way around. No dry mouth. Okay, alright. I see, I see. There we go. No, you said you drank and then got it eat earlier? Oh, well, I ate it and then I drank. But I also did still have some of it left over. I have to grab this, and then we do this color, and then... why am I avoiding the head? I don't know why I'm avoiding the head. So no head? Snaps a skateboard in half? Okay, that would be why. What is missing here? Is it that? Is it that? Oh, it's all of it. Oh no. Okay. I didn't close any of these lines. Oh! I'm sure that's good enough. I'm sure that that is good enough. It's not quite. Not quite. Almost, though. Almost. I'm a ticking time bomb in repo. More health, less aggressive, less health, very. Yeah. I mean, that's usually how it goes, though, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. We'll fill all of that in, and then I've got to do the shading bits for this. The shading is, not my favorite part, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Like this, and then we do this. Then also, we do this, and lower it, so it's barely visible. Like that. Okay, perfect. And then merge that. Your coloring speed is wild to me. This would have taken me like 12 hours. Well, there's a lot of gaps. There's a lot of gaps. And this is just the base flat colors. So I'm gonna have to separate it all out. So I'm not too careful with this one. Usually I'm a bit more careful. A bit more careful with my coloring. What happened? You paused my music. How could you? I mean, for friends, you want to keep me at high health? Okay, alright, I see. I see. Then we'll grab this color, do a slightly lighter. This one. Same thing here. Then I'll just, really quickly fill that in. Just kind of really quickly. Otherwise I go full chaos. I do not doubt that, Blue Fox, actually. I do not. Okay, and then, with the color, we do this. Eyes. Behold, eyes! And then we'll do this. And then we'll do the same thing here. Yeah. I bought it. What? What did you... I bought it for $8. What are you talking about, Dar, huh? You need me in repo? Yeah, you are more than welcome to join us in repo the next time we play. Oh, I see. The booty must be colored. I did not... Oh. There we go. There we go. Stop hitting me with the lag spikes! Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Save real quick. Repo? I bought... What's... Rumi, what is that, huh? I've never heard of that. At least to my knowledge. At least to my knowledge. Why the bite? Ow! What? Repo was 8, huh? What? Dar has repo already, by the way. Dar does have repo. Yeah, Dar was playing repo with us. We'll do this. I need to thicken the eyebrows a little bit so they are more visible. More visible! Do. That's that's Dar. Oops. What? Huh? Yeah. Oh, were you biting Dar? Okay, I see. I see. Then we'll do one of these. One of these. This song. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Good song. Good song. Listen here. I don't like you. I am now going to bark at you. This is actually how he acts in the game, though. K-pop Skin and Fort? Yeah? Yeah, the K-pop Demon Hunters? There we go. I think that that is good, yes. Merge. Merge. And then I gotta do this one, too. Wah! I'm biting. Why are you biting me? What? What did I do? Huh? Was it? It was this one? I grab that, and then I do this. Okay, I don't do that. That color's in the entire area for some reason. It's kind of fucked. Just a little. So maybe I do that. I think that that should fix it? Question mark? Maybe I need to also do the same here, around the edges of the gold. I think that's it. I think that's it. To make you ask why? What? Okay, alright, I see. I see how it is. I see. Then we'll grab this one, and then we'll do this. Bah. Behold! Gradient. Do that. Merge. And then do one more of this. Yes. There we go. Merge. Merge. Me trying to get onto the highway. Merge. This one. And also grab this one. Oh! Not that one. My bad. My bad! Shit! These are a little bit more difficult to shade. Just a little. To color, I mean, not shade. We're not doing shading yet. Can't hear because currently have a bag over my head for bleaching purposes. You know what? Fair. Fair. I hope that it goes well. But it's looking so good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on. I'm going to do a react real quick. Bah! Forgot that hair was being dyed and got worried for a second. You know what? Yeah, fair. Out of context, that is a very worrying sentence. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you. I will save. I will save. I have saved! Good, good, good. Then we do this. Yeah, a little bit concerning. Don't pet me, I bite. Yeah, I get that. I see. I understand, Blue Fox. Wah. There we go. There we go. Then merge that. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Oh my god. The shading's almost done. The coloring's almost done. I need to do the feathers now. Feathers, my beloved. I don't know why I made these so complicated. Wow. I bite harder. Blue Fox, that is a challenge. Directed at you. Wow. Okay, so that is there. I need to do this one, and this one. And also this one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, I see. I see the problem here. I did not close that. That is it, yeah? That was it! Pog! Uh-oh. What is the problem there, though? Huh? What is it? I don't... Huh? Is it that? Please tell me it was just that. Okay, awesome. Awesome! Then we'll do... nope, never mind. We won't do that one yet. Because, for some reason, that's still not... completely grabbing the color. Huh. Okay, and then I do this. Watch, watch. This is magic. Magic. Grab the color. You see that? Bam. Magic. And then we grab the darker color and put it in the center. A gradient, just like that. Easy. And then I'm also going to grab that color again and do a slightly harsher gradient on the end of some of these. But then, yeah, look at that. That is the flat coloring. Look at that! I do also still gotta color the scythe, but we don't talk about that. We pretend to not see it. We do not see it. It doesn't exist. It's all right. Okay, no, it's actually kind of bothering me. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to. I think it's this shade, yes? Yes, it is. Awesome. Well, that's not too bad at all, then. Okay, well, I lied. It's a little bit bad. Why did it do that? There we go. There we go. And it's gonna be prismatic. I'm looking right at that colorless scythe. Well, now it has some color. A little bit. So now you may observe it. You may now observe the scythe. I feel like I still have to do something more with the face. I'll probably have to do more to make that stand out, but I'm not sure what. I do not know. I'll figure that out, though. I'll figure it out. You have his emotes? I do, yes, and I like that emote. That's a good one. It was... Where is it? Where is it? This one, yes! It's a good emote. A very good emote. Look at all of that coloring. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's the same thing, right? Exact 1-to-1. We don't have to worry about cleanup, no? Not at all, not at all. I think the face looks fine. I think I'm gonna have to do something to, like, what I'm having an issue with is this part right here does not feel clear enough to me. So I want to maybe lighten the back part of the face and maybe lighten the eyes a little bit more. But I'm not sure. If I do, I'm gonna have to go back and redo that with my VTuber 2. I'm probably gonna have to go back and redo that regardless, though. Most likely. Unless I do white eyelashes, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I do white eyelashes. Maybe that saves it. But, we'll see. We'll see. But that is the pose. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, actually, I need to do this real quick to make them about even. About even. Or like this, and then we'll do this. There we go. That's more even. That's more even. I was gonna say maybe white eyelashes could go hard. Yeah, I will definitely have to try that, because I'm not sure. I think that that might help. Oh, excuse me. And I think that might be the only thing I have to change. But I have to test that on my VTuber first and see how that comes out. I think I'll be able to make it work. I just have to figure out all of the shading for that. Toothless is a cutie. Yeah, absolutely. I gotta get Silksong for PC. I've heard that it is a good game. I've heard it's a very good game. It's hard as hell, but the story was good. Yeah, I heard that it's good, but it also does look very hard. Absolutely. But, yeah. I think we're going to be drawing the stream to a close, but I got some pretty decent progress done on this. I'm happy with it. Let me pause this. We will be rating out. If you'd like to stick around, it would be very much appreciated, but don't feel obligated to, because I know it is pretty late and tomorrow is a weekday. It is a Monday. That is also why we have the Garf out. That's why we have the Garf out. Let's see. Let's see. Who are we gonna go raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Yeah, I'll be back next week, though, on Thursday, and we'll be back with a co-working stream, and then we'll play probably some blueprints. Probably blueprints, and I don't know what else I'm gonna be doing next week, but Sunday will for sure be the art stream day. Had to take a break on Silksong because it made me cry from frustration. Great game still, though. Yeah, I've heard that it is very hard, and I've seen some of the boss fights, and it looks very difficult. So kudos to anybody playing that game. He hates Mondays, though. Yeah, but also comfort Garf. Comfort Garf. hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, of course. And thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody coming in, saying hi, showing up. I appreciate all of the support. Thank you, thank you. And I hope that everybody else has a wonderful rest of their day or night wherever they are as well. Let me see. Who are we gonna go raid? Who we go raiding? I'm trying to find somebody. Maybe we go here. Let me see. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I think we go raid here. Yeah, this person is working on some commission work. Yeah. So, let me get that raid started. Everybody, make sure you take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat some food, and get some rest. Also, stretch if you have not stretched in a while. And I will be back on Thursday, 6 p.m. EST. What else? I don't think I have any other major announcements right now. I don't believe so. But yeah. Of course, thank you for showing up. I appreciate everybody. Oh, the parting bite. Okay, I see. I appreciate everybody who came by, everybody who said hi, everybody who was here, lurkers, VOD watchers, everyone. Yeah, thank you very much. And I think that's all that I have for now. Oh yeah, we might be playing Resident Evil 2 next week. I really want to play it. I got it. It looks very fun. And yeah, oh, also, if you'd like a raid message, you can do !raid and !raid 2. RE2 is good? I've heard that it is. Kelsey was telling me that it is very good. What about Elden? I will also be booking that into the schedule. I've got a lot of games I want to play this upcoming month. Absolutely. I just have to double check things and make sure that I have enough time and that everything's in order. And I gotta talk with people and yeah. But I'm going to book that into the schedule for sure. So, probably Resident Evil, and most likely Elden Ring. We'll see. Maybe Blueprints on the co-working day? I'm not sure. I do not know. But for sure, I do know we've got co-working, and we do have next Sunday as the art stream. So, yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I'll be seeing ya. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.